Good afternoon, everybody. Hey, Jade, how are you? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I was using that to test my newer one, and I didn't close that source, so I'm going to go fix that. Hey, Jade. Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you in. Yay. How's everyone doing? Oh, man. Okay, I'll be better once I close this source. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Okay, there I am. Okay. Hi, folks. Oh, man. I feel great. I really do. For those of you who have been following my YouTube channel, I put out a new video today. It's called Blame Games When You're the Villain. And it sort of talked about starting to feel the ending coming in your bones. Yeah, boy, this is going to be a wild one. Jade, you just woke up to catch my stream? Awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Gosh, let's see. What all is... put out a new video on my YouTube channel. It just hit like 2 hours ago, and I'm doing the best thing I can do for myself, which is posting and ghosting. I love that I'm here streaming for you all because that means I'm not looking at the stats, and that's the absolute best thing you can do. But thankfully, people have been, I've been reading the comments. People have been very kind. So if you did watch the video, hey, fantastic. Thank you so much for that. If you didn't watch it yet, hey, it's on YouTube. You can watch it anytime you like, but don't watch it just right now because we're about to stream some Red Dead 2. And as Emily mentioned, yeah, boy, starting to feel the ending coming in your bones. Kind of hoping I wait till tomorrow to do the last mission. Archer still has so much to do. Well, let's see how much we get through today, because we still have a lot of things to do. You're absolutely right. Let's see. Jade says you have a apple pie Monster Energy drink, the white one. You have granola. It's chewy yogurt, strawberry. Yum. I am glad I just had lunch, because otherwise I would get hungry just thinking about that. Yeah, we have a lot to do in Red Dead 2, and I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow, but this chapter 6 is likely coming to an end. If you are aware of what happens in the game, you know it's going to be a pretty big shift after that. So I am hoping to spend as much time kind of just enjoying things, as we have been, and hopefully, getting to breathe in this world for a little while longer. I did go back and get the fish. I think I told you about that on Discord, Emily. So last time we played this, there is a big, legendary fish that you have to catch, and it takes forever to do it, and I did it, and then the game immediately crashed and didn't save my progress. Hey, Emma, happy Saturday. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. So I missed out, unfortunately, on the fish. I did go back and get that this week, so we're good here. So now we're covered. Let's see. You're actually going to start playing Red Dead Redemption hopefully soon. Nice. You should. It's great. Terry, hi. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, yeah, you get one of these two. Woo! You're here. We're all here. Oh, my gosh. You checked out to see which missions can be completed without New Austin. The rock carving collection is all accessible before the end of Chapter 6. Okay, good. Good. Awesome. Let's see. Terry, how's your Saturday going? Oh, man. All right. So I think that about covers, what we've been up to. So today, we're going to be finishing up, what we can. I also had an idea. I'm going to pitch it once we get a few more people in for what to do after we finish up the story missions. Because obviously, there's a huge world out there, and there's a lot we could do even after we finish up everything. I had an idea. I pitched it on Discord. If you're interested, my Discord is linked on. I think it's pinned on every one of my chats, so you should be able to see it. You know what's going to happen. You have to mentally prepare yourself because your man Arthur Morgan is, and it's it's going to be a sad one when that happens. I don't know if you didn't see that pitch yet. Okay, so I had an idea. I'll just do it now because I'll maybe ask a couple of times to see if people think this is interesting. I want to see how much crime it will take me in Red Dead Redemption 2 to buy a home in San Francisco in 2025. So I live in San Francisco. If you haven't yet, oh, you lost your hamster. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. Oh gosh, sorry. Well, I'm glad the hamster had you for the time that it was here. But yeah, I know what it's like to lose a pet. Let's see. So I want to see. So the average home price here in San Francisco, where I live, is just under $1.3 million. And in 1899 money, that is $33,000 and change. And so I was just kind of curious to see, how long would it take us to raise the amount of money that I would need to buy a home? And I'd be so curious to see, I don't know, how many trains do I have to rob? How much? That would be very fun, especially that gives you a lot more time to see more of the game. Yes, I think it would definitely help me to, go out and do some more of the side content and especially some of the crime. Sista, hey, shalom to you too. Happy Saturday. How's it going? So I think it'd be fun. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll wait until the end of the epilogue mission. So it's at the end of the epilogue, we'll have access to the whole map. And then at that point, I think we can start that and see like just how long that's gonna take. Because like I think so far I have about $4,000. It is about $33,000 that we're gonna need. Maybe get you to see more of the Easter eggs. You'll be focused on the missions. That's true. That's true. It probably will. So it'll be all like a little more than 8 times the amount of money that I've collected throughout the entire campaign. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, cool. Well, why don't we? Speaking of fun, why don't we get to it? Let's see. We'll get back to it here. We're here outside of Hamish's cabin. I think I saved right after we did the fish mission. I'm gonna bring YouTube Shorts on. There we go. Okay. All right, we got everybody up. Let's get moving. We get the game audio on here, and we'll dive back into it. All right. Cool. Here's our man Arthur. Now, quick plot recap. So there will be spoilers for Red Dead 2 pretty much here on in. So we are pretty late in the game. So there will definitely be plot elements. If you do not want Red Dead Redemption 2 spoiled for you, you should probably not be watching this particular stream. Where is he? He's invisible. He's here. He's right here. It's in the dark. You can't quite see him there, but he's around. Disconnected from crowd control. No! Hang on one second. Always with crowd control. All right, let me try this again. Once. This is crowd control, of course. We're gonna end the session and bring it back. Start a session, load a game save. I did load a game save. What the heck? Ah, god darn it. All right, one second. You couldn't see really. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I think what we need to do. Let me reload this. So we can get crowd control on. Also, if you like to mess with my game, we do have crowd control. That's okay, because we have to do a plot recap anyway. So we're playing as Arthur Morgan. He is a member of a gang that has been, kind of acting like a family, and it's been led by a guy named Dutch. Dutch is, sees himself as very much sort of a Robin Hood type character, rob from the rich, give to the poor, etc. Really kind of, a bit in love with himself. Hey, Tiny Hands, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Welcome. We are restarting here, but we're about to get going. Also, Tiny Hands will give you one of these too. Yes, welcome. Thank you for being here. Let's see. He's been running with Arthur Morgan's gang. Now the gang, he's been running with Dutch Vandelin's gang. So the gang is going through a bit of a challenge right now, and that is because Dutch got what we believe is a brain injury during a streetcar robbery. And he has not been the same since. He has definitely been kind of leaning into his worst habits. He's been very quick to anger, and the gang is sort of noticing he's not quite the same as he used to be. Ooh, what do we got here?
Tiny Handsplan just redeemed daily check-in.
Oh, thank you for checking in on Twitch, Tiny Handsplan. Appreciate that. Also, yes, for everyone on Twitch, you're welcome to check in every day. Oh, man. Try to speak to the doctor who diagnosed Arthur before the end of the chapter. I'll need to smoke at least 3 cigarettes in front of him. Oh, geez, that's not the best idea for Arthur in his condition, which brings me to Arthur's condition, is that Arthur was working as, kind of the muscle for one of the gang members who was a loan shark. And he was shaking somebody down for money. Had to beat him up a little bit, and that guy had tuberculosis and gave it to Arthur. And so Arthur, we'll see it during the daytime. It'll be a little more obvious for the cutscenes. Arthur he's really hurt. He's been told that he basically does not have long to live, and so he is kind of just sort of like in the process of figuring out like what are my last days on this earth gonna look like. Have I ever cried during like a game that I played before? I don't know that I've ever cried during a video game. But for people who have cried in a video game, this is one of the ones that gets mentioned a lot. It will be very sad when this happens. So I'll have to attend the show in Santa Denis to finish the circus mission. Okay, gotcha. All right, now that's back. We should be able to start crowd control. Boom, there we are. Cool. So if you would like to purchase crowd control coins and mess with my game, you can. All right, so this is Arthur. It's the middle of the night, of course, so it's a little difficult to see right now. Get the moon there. We're hanging out at O'Crea's Run. Wait, hang on. Did it spawn us on the island? Oh my god, it totally did. There's an island in the middle of O'Crea's Run. And I guess I'd say... There's Pesto over there. Pesto is my horse. Oh no, it's a little inlet. Okay, all right. I thought there is an island in the middle of O'Crea's Run, and I thought it just stuck me out there. The journal, I've been bad and fell very far behind. This is true. We can start with the journal. Let's see here. Where is the... How do I get to the journal again? Is it in the satchel, probably? Or is it left side? Tasks. Where is my journal? Is it back at the camp? I'm trying to remember. It has been a minute. I don't even remember how to get to the journal. D-pad, you think? Oh, that's the whistle. Satchel. This is my tasks. Don't see that. And there's my... Oh, I can check my honor. And it keeps giving me high honor. God darn it. I keep trying to be evil.
Okay, girl.
And this game, like, keeps... I know how... Like, I've definitely done it. I am just blanking on how to do it. It's been a minute here. All right. So where are we right now? We're at O'Crae's Run. We will look up the journal as soon as I can figure out how to access it. Where we were hanging out with Hamish. Now, Hamish offered to take us hunting at some point, so I bet we'll go back and do some more of his stuff here. But here's where we're at for main missions. We don't have any stranger missions available to us right now. In a prior mission, we broke John Marston of Red Dead Redemption 1. Press and hold left. Oh, gotcha. Red Dead Redemption 1 fame out of prison. So we currently have a wanted dead or alive bounty up and down the eastern side of the map. So this is Saint Denis, which is the stand-in for New Orleans. And then going all the way up here to this mining town called Annisburg. So we cannot pay off that bounty. We're just going to have it from now on. You actually played the Walking Dead game last weekend. You cried during Lee's death and it broke you. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. That sucked having to play that. I mean, like, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It was great having to play it, but it was still tough. So we have Micah Bell. Now, Micah is a member of the gang he's definitely the most kind of like violent and difficult. Let's see. I'll be lurking for a bit. You got a flat of strawberries you're working on processing into freezer jam and pipe filling. Ooh, that's tasty. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, Tiny Hands. Yeah, so Micah is kind of inflaming Dutch's worst ideas. And he sort of is kind of getting into the number 2 spot in the gang that Arthur used to be in. And that's kind of troubling. We also have up here at the Indian reservation, there's a character named Rainsfall. Let's see, who is I believe Rainsfall is the son of the chief there. And of course the chief is unfortunately trying to the chief is trying to peacefully keep his people alive and not poke the bear when it comes to the army that is pushing them off their land more and more. His son, of course, wants to fight back. The chief believes, of course, that if you do that, his people will die. So as much as he hates, getting pushed from place to place and basically being mistreated by the U.S. Army, he's trying to keep his people alive. Whereas, his son kind of feels like we should basically either die with glory or, and fight back rather than, unfortunately just having to accept their fate. So that's where we're at. So why don't we do that first? Why don't we go do Rainsfall's mission? Up here. Oh, yes. Wait, we're going to look at the journal, too. Okay, is it? Okay, press and hold left. There it is. Okay. Look at Arthur's journal. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Went to see Mr. Compson again. Burned his valuable ledger right in front of his eyes. Oh, yes, this guy. It has been a while since we've looked at this. Yes, this was a gentleman who... I say gentleman. Don't go through chapters instead of pages. Okay. This was a guy who had made his living hunting down slaves. And, of course, this is 1899, so if you know your American history, slavery has since been outlawed for about 30 years. He's fallen on hard times. He did not tell us that that's how he made his living. We realized it as we went to his home. Okay, going to pages. Clemens Point. I've been recuperating after an interesting encounter with Colm O'Driscoll. Now, we saw Colm O'Driscoll die in a prior episode here. Dutch got it into his mind to meet the bastard to somehow end all this lunacy. Only Colm did not share Dutch's sense of honor among thieves. The whole thing was a setup to kidnap me and then lure all the rest of us into a trap so we could get arrested and Colm would disappear away, us somehow carrying off his sin. Well, that did not work out, thankfully. Along with our own to the gallows. Seems like Colm is enjoying this modern world even less than we are. More by luck than judgment, I escaped and somehow got back here, more dead than alive, and collapsed into bed for a few feverish days. After much nursing from Miss Grimshaw and Miss Tilly and much guilt-ridden apologies from Dutch over his stupidity, I survived okay with my shoulder where I was shot. Let's see. Ain't come down with gangrene and I will live, if even uglier than before. Things is getting even more insane with the local population. My senses neither the Greys nor the Braithwaites have a pot to piss in, but I ain't spent too much time with the landed gentry. Whatever else they is, they don't make one believe in the nobility of the aristocracy. Okay, so this is like chapter 3 was when the Greys and the Braithwaites were a thing. Oh. I don't know if you can see. You know what? Hang on. Let me save and wait till morning.
Come on, girl.
I'm gonna wait until day breaks. It'll be easier for you all to see it. Looks like it's starting to get there, but it's gonna be it's gonna be near impossible to see that until the sun comes out. So I will come back in a bit. So you couldn't find the full Arthur Morgan costume on the TikTok shop, but on Shine you actually managed to find the outfit you wore, but it's individual. Ooh, neat. Are you gonna get it, Jade? For your costume? Alrighty. So we're gonna start making our way towards Rain's Fall, and once day breaks, we will go back to the journal and read more of it. We have a little ways to go to get to the Indian Reservation, so we may as well. We do have a couple of challenges still left to do. We can, of course, do them after this chapter, but it's like, you found a costume on Amazon, but it's like $104. That tracks. I mean, you know, you have to pay for the license and all that. And if it's a good costume, like one that's not going to, like, fall apart on you immediately, then yeah, about $100, that sounds about right. It's unfortunate that sounds right, but it does sound about right. Yeah, he found the original outfit. He wore, like, the blue shirt and black pants, hat, brown boots. Oh, cool. Guns holster. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what happened here. Ooh, boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Be very careful around here. I almost just yeeted Pesto, like, right off the cliff. Oh, I don't think she would appreciate that. Your horse can die in this game also. Now, of course, we're not going to let that happen. We love Pesto. Yes, we do.
Yeah, there's a girl.
There's a girl. So all that totals like $84. Yeah, she has died already. Well, we did bring her back. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, it's some wolves. Okay. All right. I just saw predators. You keep dying? Get off me.
You all right, girl?
You're all right, girl. A couple of wolves. Of course, Pesto will sometimes resist your controls if she freaks out. So, like, if there's a predator nearby, like there was a moment ago, Pesto might just be like, no, I'm going this way. Forget you. Sometimes she'll buck you off, sometimes not. She did buck me off right in front of a cougar.
Oh, hey, you there.
Nope.
Think you could help a lady out?
No, I do not. But good luck with that. Let's see. Here we go. Go through here. I lost some honor. Good. I'm trying to keep the honor off of me, but it keeps giving it to me. Watch Dogs did the same thing. Like, it's so hard to do like an evil playthrough of Watch Dogs, just because like the game keeps trying to push you towards being a good person. One of these days you need to help her to get something. Okay, gotcha. All right, fine. I will do it next time. I will reluctantly be a good person if I must. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I'm so relieved that people like the video. It's so hard. Like, you make these YouTube videos and it's like, it takes, in my case, for me, it takes me about like 2 to 3 months to actually finish them. And you have no idea how well they're going to be received, because nobody cares how hard you work on one of those. They just care if they like your video or not, right? So it's like, you can put a ton of time and effort into your video and people could hate it. Let's see. So last night you were on TikTok. You actually watched an Arthur Morgan video. It was another spicy audio edit that you watched. Ooh. Okay, it's 4 in the morning, and we made it all the way to the Indian Reservation. So let's see. Looks like we are getting close to seeing light. Might be another case of multiple women begging for help in the middle of a road, but that one should lead you to a farmhouse. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, there's been plenty of times where we've had strange people asking us for help, so I'm sure that we'll run into them again. But yeah, it's always like such a relief when people actually like the videos, because you're just like you can't help but wonder to yourself, like 2 months into a project, like, oh man, what if everyone hates it? Like, what if I do all this work and then all of a sudden, let's see, and then you put it out there and people are like, meh. Can be found east of the Wapiti Indian Reservation, stuck in a target on the eastern side of the Calumet Ravine. This is the only unique throwing weapon in the game. Ooh, eastern side of the Calumet Ravine. Okay, there's a Calumet Ravine. Eastern side, somewhere over here. That's interesting. How about we go check that out while we're waiting for the sun, right? I don't know if we're gonna get sun right now because of the rain, but like while we're waiting for it to be a little bit brighter so that you all can see the journal, because like there's drawings and stuff in there that It's on the side of the path.
Just a
Okay.
scratch. Okay there.
Side of the path. Okay, so we're kind of
Yep.
working our way up here. Now, I don't know. It's a ravine, so it's down this way. Further up on the top. Okay. All right. And then by the time we look for this, we should have enough light
You done good, girl.
that we can read the journal. All right, let's see. Further up on the top.
Another day on the move.
Now, this is the eastern side. That's the southern side.
All right, back to crash. Mind out.
Is it? Let's see. Up here? Come on, Pesto. You done good, girl. Girl.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, that's not happening. It's the at the tip of the middle water stream. Ooh, like here. Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we can do with that.
There, girl.
Tip of the middle water
Show
stream.
up now.
Okay, well, this is a proper ravine. I'll give you that. Tip of the middle water stream. All right, so this is the tip of the water stream. I'm looking for something that would go up. It's next to the path. Okay.
You good, girl? Easy. Whoa.
Okay, so here's the path. There's the tip of the water stream. Just looking for...
Yeah.
Just keep riding east. Okay. We are going... Well, we're going south, but this is the... We are sort of going east. Is there... What is this here? Aha! Ancient tomahawk. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Yes. I mean, if we have it, we may as well just try it out, right? Oh, you're a natural, Arthur. Oh, wait, I gotta clean my gun. What? That's... I gotta do it in the weapon wheel. That's right. A Mauser, like, World War I pistol. Actually, no, World War I hasn't happened yet in 1899. It can be retrieved like other throwable weapons. Let's see. If it is not retrieved when thrown, it will disappear. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, then, let's make sure we retrieve it. Oh, where? There we go. Give me that. Cool. Okay. Now then, it is now daylight, so we'll be able to see more of what's going on in the journal. Cool. That was the thing where I was like, oh, they need to see this. This is, of course, is Sean McGuire. He died in Chapter 3. All right. Sean has been killed. I'm more sad than I can admit. I love that little loudmouth wretch more than I knew. He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together, and now he's dead. His head shot in half in an ambush. What a goddamn mess of things. Still no Confederate gold, but a shitload of trouble. Ah, poor thing. All right. Oh, of course, this is Shady Belle. It's a mansion that we hold up in Chapter 4. We moved again. More trouble with the Pinkertons. More trouble with them locals. More trouble all around. Little Jack's been kidnapped, so we're trying to find him. Apparently some fella in Saint Denis, Senor something or other, took umbrage to our presence and kidnapped him, or heaven forbid, worse. We burned down Braithwaite Manor, and we went hunting for him in an almighty scrap. I would say that's a fair recollection of what occurred. Let's see. Then we got spoken to again by Agent Milton. This time he asked for Dutch's head on a platter. We got him to leave, but they ain't too pleased with us. That much is true. Of course, we have met Agent Milton again. We have... Oh, this is the wildlife photographer. This time, Albert Mason seemed obsessed by getting eaten by alligators. Again, he managed to survive much more by luck than by judgment. That is a fair assessment for him. Let's see here. In lots of ways, better than cable or satellite. Ooh. Oh, streaming service. Ah, yes. Shady Belle. Black Belle, what a woman. If she was younger and I was in the market for a woman to go killing with, what a pair we could have made. She told me old boy Calloway was a poser and a liar. Big surprise. Yep. This is the gunslingers we had. Is this a cougar? Might be a cougar. Let's see. Found Flaco Hernandez for that silly book. Killed him. Bastard jumped out of the way, but I still got him. Didn't seem like the type I was going to befriend anyway. That's true. Is this the guy? Maybe we had to fight him up by the cabin. Evergreen huckleberry, raspberry, blackberry, oregano. This is something I had to do for a challenge. Saw Albert again. Bored of fighting animals, he tried to fight gravity. Again, he somehow survived. I hope he will retire from a life even more idiotic and dangerous than mine. Let's see. Met a real pair of, well, I don't know what they were. Names are so ridiculous, I won't even begin to remember them, but they were Greek or Latin or gibberish. Pair of twins, dead keen on insulting each other and hitting each other to impress a woman. I'd done lots of stupid things to impress women, but this was ridiculous. Me too, Arthur, me too. The gunslinger that jumped to the right to avoid you. Ah, yes, yes. Let's see. I ended up being William Tell. I think they was college boys. Guess education ain't the answer to all mankind's problems. Nice enough boys, but odd as hell. There. And there's them. We had to shoot bottles off their heads to prove their bravery. Let's see. Met a strange guy. Thought he was a prophet. Blind. That's right. This is Cassidy, I believe. Let's see if we can find him again. So we headed into San Denis to find little Jack. We been totally being kidnapped by some local gangster, an Italian feller called Bronte, local tough guy. We ain't found him, but he's found us. Dutch and I headed into town, and I managed to get myself robbed by a bunch of children. This was a new low, even by my standards. Anyway, we found Mr. Bronte, and... let me scroll. It does not. Are going to pay him a call. We better get the boy back soon, not least because if we don't get Abigail, Abigail will kill a lot of us. And all this after we burned down Braithwaite Manor House looking for him and made some real enemies of ourselves back in that country. We're now hiding deep in the swamps, trying not to get eaten by wildlife or sunk too deep in the mud. I can't decide which I like less, the swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime, but the swamp's prettier. Oh, that's a very Arthur point of view there. If you can't find the blind man again, you have a 12-minute video of all the predictions and explanations. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dutch is trying to think of where we can run next, but in the meantime, we are deep in the swamps, hiding in some disease-ridden old plantation house, mostly swallowed up by nature. That's a fair summary. Guess we will find Jack, get some money, then flee, but where? These bastards ain't giving up. We're a long way east of land, and we know, and far from real open country. That is true. We are pretty far away from, like, what you would consider the Old West. Shady Bell met a curious Frenchman in a bar. Bought him a drink. This is Charles Catnay, and he gave me a picture. Said he was an artist, although I'm not sure I see what is so good about it. Met a weird fella. Wants 100 gallons of moonshine. Woo! That'll take you for a ride. For love? Never heard of such nonsense in my life, and I know some talkers of nonsense. Guess I'll go ask that clerk. Alden? Trelawney's disappointed friend, if he maybe knows a way of finding it, as I think there's some money in this. And, of course, the bridge into San Denis. And some local city dwellers. I always heard San Denis was one of the 7 wonders of the world. This is so I don't care much to the other 6. It's a depressing place that shows you the only thing worse than people is a whole lot of people. I have never met a lizard in a suit before, only now I have, and his name is Angelo Bronte. He is either our salvation or our damnation. The city's strongman arrived from Italy a few years ago and now knows and controls. This is deep into Chapter 4. Everything and everyone. He has not harmed Jack. He had not harmed Jack other than feeding him some strange food, and Dutch seems to think that maybe we can get something from this oily dictator. Personally, I don't trust him more than I trust any hungry animal not to try to eat me, but for now, we are somewhat safe and hidden. Whole place gives me the creeps. By the way, apparently there's a camp convo you can catch that shows Kieran was fancying somebody in camp. Ooh, who was Kieran fancying? Kieran, of course, is long dead, so we are not going to find out from him. Stumbled across a corpse in the swamp. Poor guy has a withered arm. Oh, yes, we found that guy. Mary wants to see me again. Oh, Mary, what fools we are. What a fool I am. Met a man in San Denis, a professor no less, Marco Dragic. I'm still amazed by what I experienced. He had me control a tiny boat remotely. How? I have no idea. I didn't understand any of it, but even though he was annoying and had a sharp mouth, he seemed obviously highly intelligent. Was I duped? I have no idea. Wouldn't be the first time I've fallen for the rantings of an intelligent man telling me how to think. Hey, Ava, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Welcome. Come on in. We are just reading our journal, catching up on this because I have not looked at it in a while now. Let's see. Only he didn't tell me how to think. Maybe a whole thing was odd. Tell me to come see him at his lab in Dover Hill. Maybe this is where he found the robot. Saw Mary and the awful daddy. Who has taken a drink, which unsurprisingly ain't improved him a whole lot. What a foul pig he is. Mary is his kind of like long lost love, and Dad is the reason that Mary chose somebody else who instead of Arthur, who is now dead. I'm doing great, Ava. I just Just thankfully, the reaction to the new video has been really good, so I'm just relieved. Ugh. Does anyone have any protests to Kevin hearing the love interest? Ooh, who's going to protest that? Come on. Let's see. Saw Mary in the... Let's see. What if Al Peggy is taken to hawking family heirlooms and cursing the world for it? Still a suck-up son of a bitch. Now Mr. Linton has passed away. I wonder what he wants for his daughter. Funny thing is, I love her and am yet a bad lot. Old daddy is a good, upright man, and yet he... treats his daughter like a possession to be mistreated and abused as he sees fit. Strange creatures, men. That much is true. I don't know. All I know is that I love her, and she both loves and detests me. It never worked before, and it won't work now, yet it still gnaws at me. The idea of it gnaws at me like a sickness. I've got to give up all that. I've got to give all that nonsense up. I'm an outlaw, a murderer, a man with a code different to ordinary folk, and Mary ain't ever going to be for my world. That much is probably true. It was Bill? Wait, Bill was fancying Kieran, or Kieran fancying Bill? You're waiting for the new Last of Us trailer to come out. It's supposed to come out today? Ooh, cool. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm so curious to see what the show's going to be like. We went to a vaudeville show in town, dancing from France, quite a business. What is wrong with me? Do I really think I can retire someplace nice to live a normal life with a wife? No, you can't. Am I a big enough dolt to believe that is possible? Probably, but you're in love, Arthur. We've all been in love with somebody that, you know, it probably wasn't a great idea for. It may have been the other way around. You didn't watch the cutscene, but yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I would not have expected that, but you know what? Good for them. Although, granted, Kieran did lose his head, so I think that's probably not going to happen. Met a monk. Helped him free a couple of poor bastards from the island someplace who were kept prisoner. The monk, what was his name? Brother something or other was a good fellow. One of those innocent people who makes you feel better about human beings and even about yourself a little. Must be odd to see all that goodness in the world. Place always seemed dark and brutal to me. Aw. Yeah, we did meet a monk who helped us out. Let's see. Met a pair of fellas from a chain gang. Black fella named White, white fella named Black. They wanted to kill each other. They begged me to clear off some wanted posters for them. Collected the posters. Old, White, and Black weren't so innocent as they seem. True. I guess Kieran was fancy, and Bill, because apparently on my YouTube homepage, you actually have a video of Bill actually being in love with Kieran. Oh, interesting. Okay. You love this little sketchbook. The drawings are so intricate. Yeah. So apparently, Arthur is a much better artist than the person who will take over this journal. So he took the shine to a fella in Saint Denis. Professor no less, Andrew something or other. He's built an electric chair as a kind way of killing folk as needs killing. Oh, the irony of it all. Even more ironic, me so tough and him so weak and I never got paid. True. That electric chair did not exactly work as promised. It was supposed to be a kind, humane, and efficient way of killing people, and it is none of those things. I went to an art gallery. Seems fine and fancy living. Ain't quite so different from life in the wilderness. Robin Stagecoaches was an exhibition of paintings by the artist I met a couple of times, Charles something or other, French fella. Seems he'd been more than painting his models. That much is true. Why couldn't Red Dead 2 be the first one and Red Dead Redemption 2 have been the second one, if that's not confused? No, I see what you mean, Jade. Well, I think, they built this whole... in the first game, they built such a mystery around, like, what was Dutch's gang like? I mean, we kind of had to have this. Like, it wouldn't have been as impactful, I think, to play... Well, I don't know. I think maybe the first game worked because there was always this, like, mystery around what the gang must have been like. You know, 'cause you only ever heard John talking about it. Their husbands weren't so keen on the liberties he'd been taking with his subject matter. The whole thing descended into a brawl. Had to help him escape. Yeah, we sure did. If I want to get paid for this nonsense, I got to find a bounty named of Wilson J. McDaniels so he can be humanely disposed of at enormous cost to everybody as opposed to shot in the head like I would do. Still ain't been paid for this. I don't think I ever got paid for that job. The mayor of Saint Denis. Got the mansion there. My lord, now I've done everything. I went to a ball like a fool in a fairy tale. The mayor of Saint Denis. Dutch got us invited by old Senior Bronte. Ooh. And off we trooped. Trussed up like turkeys for Thanksgiving and waxed and polished and primped to within an inch of our lives. Bronte did not mingle with the other guests, but lorded over the place like a Roman emperor deciding who to have killed for his fun. Place was full of drunks, lunatics, liars, and clowns, but thing was kind of fun. Managed to get into trouble. Managed to not get into too much trouble and may have some business. Let's see. And then I'm going to need to eat something here in a moment. In-game. Let's see. Opportunities on account of some inquiries there. We shall see, I guess. Seeing Bill dressed up like an ambassador and awkward as a schoolgirl was one of the funniest moments of my life. Met Evelyn Miller, the writer, which was amazing for Dutch. Met the mayor. Dutch and Hosea seem to think this dump is a world of possibilities. They want to look into the bank and some other business opportunities. We shall see. As long as we can keep ahead of the Pinkertons and Mr. Cornwall and the rest of them for a while, maybe we shall be okay. Maybe. Let's see. Same thing with Life is Strange. Rachel was this mysterious being to Max in 1, while she was a normal teen girl to Chloe in Before the Storm. Yeah, because, like, you know, Rachel kind of had that same, like, Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks, like, mystery to her, you know? Ooh, okay, I need energy. We'll eat some peaches. So that's why it kind of helped to be able to see her later on as somebody who was this, like, really enigmatic figure, you know? All right, let's see. Oh, okay, we read that already. What's his odd feller, Algernon Wasp, who I met at the party. Not sure how to describe him, but I won't forget him anyway. I could not do him justice. Different kind of fella, but he says he'll pay good money for assorted feathers and eggs and whatnot for his creations for various rich women. Gives me a list of the things he wants. Yes, he did. We still haven't gone back to him yet. Met that writer, Evelyn Miller, in the street. He remembered me from the party. Apparently, my petty crime did not go entirely unnoticed. Better keep my head down a little longer. He introduced me to a couple of Indians, father and son. Son angry, father with an air of what exactly? Of something both impressive and frightening and kind about him. A great man, defeated by powerful and awful forces. I do not know, but his eyes, his very manner spoke to me. Yeah, we're going to meet him again in just a moment. Somehow I've agreed to help them. Seems they, like us, have problems with that gilded ape, Leviticus Cornwall, and his foul empire. We shall see how this pans out. Saw this weird boys again with equally weird names. This time they asked me to give them a beating. I cannot even try to understand. A very small church for a very small congregation. Took McDaniels in, watched him fry. Weren't very nice, weren't very humane. Professor got upset and got involved before possibly killing himself with electricity, and I never got paid. If they catch me, I pray they hang me. That chair is the work of the devil. Fair. So to get plants from the bayou along the water's edge. I do. Found Charles the artist, dressed as a streetwalker, trying to flee from assorted men he's offended, fleeing to the South Seas. Wonder if we'll see him there. Yeah, if you ever make it to Tahiti, Arthur, you might. So apparently the artist shack I checked out a couple weeks ago is actually the strange man from Red Dead 1. And if you go back and check the painting a few more times, they'll be done. Interesting. Got into a fight with a drunk giant with a tiny head. Yes, that's what happened. Fellow was strangling a barkeep who had turned off his liquor supply. Part of that was a kind of circus act. The show is run by a woman, Marjorie, I think. She's been she's missing a tiny magician. I suppose we all are. He's running away into the woods. Said if I saw him, I could send him back to them. Yep. And we did that. Let's see Calloway and Levin. Calloway is still a drunken clown. Had me kidnap some old adversary, Slim Grant. They ended up shooting each other, and Calloway turned on me. Less said the better, but Levin has himself a book, and I will slide back into obscurity. Gunslinging ain't the life for me. I prefer good, honest killing with none of the pretensions. That's why you said go back to 1907. Ah, yes. Go back in 1907. Yes. Let's see. And those are words on top of the walls actually indicating Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. And if you stand in the mirror, you can actually see the strange man standing behind you. Interesting. Ooh, we'll definitely do that. Okay, we've somebody fallen over dead. Probably Calloway. Found the little magician, reunited his odd family. Fella tried to give me the slip a few times, but in the end, seems they love each other even more than they hate each other, or at least he was close. Want me to see their show in Saint Denis, but they'll reward me then as they were broke now. I think that's what Emily was talking about going to do. That's the show, yeah. Kieran, poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains, is dead, killed by the bastards. He saved my life, and I could not save his. They chopped off his head and tried to kill the lot of us. Mrs. Adler fought braver than any of us. She is driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand. That's what love has done to her, I guess. I feel like an animal living in the mud here. Whole place gives me the creeps. Okay, R.I.P. Yeah. We have... Also need to stay and not get up to test something. Okay. Found a massive skeleton. Wonder how big the man was or if he was a man at all. Ah, yes. This is some of the creepy bones we found. Let's see. Met a man. Francis Sinclair wants me to find some odd rock carvings and send him details. Not sure why. Probably won't bother. Francis had a bright red hair and a birthmark and spoke in an odd way. True. He did. Apparently that weird sketch he gave me is worth a lot of money, and Charles is a world-famous artist. Good for him. He's a world-famous something or other. Took medicine to that creepy pair as they poisoned themselves something proper. They survived, but I doubt they'll make it for much longer like a pair of circus clowns. Fair point. Let's see. Seems those of us who thought Angelo Bronte was a lizard in the suit was right, and them as thought he was a gentleman thief eager to help us on our merry way was wrong. Bastard sent us into a trap in town. Told us to rob a trolley station. No money there. but the entire police force is waiting for us. Dutch nearly died. Lenny fought real hard. The kids good in a fight and saved us. Dutch is planning some big escape for us all, some grand master plan. Everything we're attempting here seems troubled. I hope we can get out of here alive. Hope so, too. If I find all the rock carvings, you actually get a weird cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I figure there's got to be some kind of reward for it, right? Right now, don't seem likely. Dutch is raging about Bronte's deception or betrayal or whatever it was. Dutch doesn't like being made a fool of. I mean, who does? Even Micah, with all his testing and needling, plays it real cool with Dutch. I wouldn't want to be Bronte right now. I can't see Dutch letting this pass. Oh, and he did not. That is a good prediction, Arthur. Somehow got myself involved in the charming business of Saint Denis culture. The mayor, who knew we robbed him a while back, invited me over to his mansion again. Strange man, nice and awful. Cynical and caring. Wants to make his city thrive. Doesn't seem to care about how he goes about it. Threatened me in order to make me threaten some art professor on his behalf. Why? So the art professor will verify a bunch of paintings ain't the forgeries he believes. They are the genuine article he thinks they aren't, in order to fill the people with joy that they are looking at a real work of genius. And not a good copy of a work of genius. Yes, I was pretty confused by the whole thing, but I did as I was bid to do, and the professor changed his mind, and once he saw that I would be happy to turn his mind into nothingness. Yeah. Ram's head. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's the robot. Went to the professor at his lab. He built some kind of mechanical sun. He seemed to think it was amazing, but he could not get the thing to work as properly. I was not half as impressed with him as he was with himself. They'll check out the Stilt Shack in Big Valley. That is true, I do. Let's see. Saw the two strange boys and the girl they claimed to love once again. This time it was real strange. I mean, it was strange before, but this time it was, well, real strange. They got me to push them off a waterfall in a barrel. They both somehow survived, just about, but then they turned on the girl and went off together like two happy peas in a pod. Not sure what to think of the whole business. Fair enough. Those two are oddballs. Went to teach Angelo Bronte a lesson. Taught him something, I guess. Taught him alligators have a nasty way about them. Dutch is torn between his dreams of escape and his need to prove something or other. I don't know what. Not sure he does. Wants us to make one last haul of cash, then flee for Tahiti. Retire and become farmers. Where the hell is Tahiti? I guess you really wouldn't know that if you were Arthur. I guess they don't have Pinkertons there, at least. All them years we dreamed of being ranchers out in virgin lands in the West. Now it's bananas and coconuts and long boat rides. Guess anywhere the train can get to, the law can get to. Dutch probably has it right. This country really don't want folk like us no more. From ocean to ocean, places going to law-abiding, the decent, dulled, and rigid, until folks have frozen themselves into nothingness. The people in this city are worse and more desperate than the nastiest gunslinger I ever met. They'd shoot you in the back and make you pay for your own funeral. They also shit on you for sport. They walk past the lost and starving like they can't see them. Keep feeling sick, but I'm sure it's natural. I'm sure it's nothing. This damn swamp ain't natural. Oh, Arthur. And that's the last thing that Angelo Bronte saw. Met a fella called Miss Margaret, an animal trainer and showman or showwoman, mistress of danger. Quite the character, wants me to find some missing animals, and we did that. A while ago, I met an odd man dressed as a lady animal trainer. Are all Englishmen that weird, I wonder? Let's see. Where's Summer when I need her? All his animals were as fake as the rest of his act until I finally retrieved a real lion from somewhere or other in Africa. I thought it was going to be another dog, but no, it was a real lion. Thing looked like it wanted to eat me for its next meal. And it tried to as well. After hunting a zebra that was a donkey and a tiger that was a cougar and another lion that was just a dog, or I think that's right, I've lost track of the whole thing. And an assistant that's a real woman and him a strange English maniac in a dress pretending to be all that he isn't. Remind yourself never to go on the stage. Then make sure to get some moonshine, right? Exactly. I had enough moonshine last night. I could probably use a day or two off the moonshine. The weird English guy gave me a pretty decent emerald as payment for my troubles. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all. True, I sold that thing like immediately. Got a fox. That emerald was about as real as the zebra and worth a whole lot less. Seems Miss Margaret made idiots out of all of us. What did I expect? A man who dealt in fake tigers and gave out real gems? Fair. Went back and someone or something had killed the professor. His mechanical creature had been stolen. Nope, wasn't stolen. Found the mechanical creature on top of a hill. Whole thing real strange. Fair summary. Again, doing Mayor Lemieux's work. Let's see. I think that's how he spelled his first name is Henri. Only he spells it Henri. I guess my French is nearly as bad as my English. Now is threatened into threatening a newspaper man into donating the noble cause of truth and learning. I had to make this guy support a library. He didn't want to, then he did. Old blackmailing Lemieux has himself been threatened by his own assistant, a chap I never liked much, name of John Mark, I think. only hunting for Jean Marc. Only Jean Marc is a noble believer in truth and honesty and cannot stand his boss's lies. I'm charged with killing him. I do as I am bid. I am in too deep now to start worrying about morality. That's a luxury I cannot afford. And then we got the Gatling gun. Hosea and Lenny. My lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything. The bank job we planned so hard was a goddamn setup. Hosea got himself killed. Lenny got shot in the head. Marston got himself arrested as awaiting trial. We fled, leapt on a ship, sailed in the storm, and the ship sank. Whole thing was like a dream, a fool's nightmare. I survived that and being lost at sea and got lost ashore an island called Guarma. Whatever Tahiti is like, I hope it's nothing like Guarma. Some nasty bastard named Fusar had people by the throat, and we ended up in a fight with a goddamn army. Javier nearly died. I nearly got killed. I survived the moonshine. I did. Check my satchel for documents underneath the hunting request poster. Oh, wait, no, not that. What is underneath the hunting request poster? Oh, documents is a different thing. Yes, okay. Underneath the hunting request poster. Let's see. Hunting. So, maps? What about maps? Piece together a map of 3 pieces. That was where we found the serial killer. Let me go back to the documents, maps. Legendary fish map or legendary animal map? Oh, check. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, hunting request. For Mr. Hobbs. What do you need, Mr. Hobbs? Low caliber kills only. 1 adult rabbit and 1 average squirrel. We'll see if we find one. We'll do some more of the journal in a bit. I think we read through all of chapter 4 there. Sounds like a little bit of chapter 5 as well. Wanna do some of the missions. We'll come back. Using lead pipes for distilling can't be good for your health. True. That's ooh boy. That is not a fun way to die, I'm sure. I want no part of that. But let's go back to the Indian reservation. Whoa!
Yeah.
Pesto.
That's my girl.
That's my girl. I have to finish that and 3 others before the end of the chapter. Oh, man. That is a lot. Well, we'll see which ones we get to. All right. Now we got the tomahawk. Let's go back and find Rains Fall. I think Rains Fall is the chief. So this is, I believe, yes, I think it's Eagles Fly is the son, and Rains Fall is the chief, and the chief is just, you know, he is leading his tribe during a very difficult time where the army is just pushing the natives out as best they can, and he's trying to keep his people alive by complying, and of course his son wants to fight back, and so they are kind of struggling with how to handle that. We cannot use weapons here. Makes sense. We can't just go and shoot up the natives. You're not sure how close Fort Wallace is. I think it's pretty close. Whereas Fort Wallace is right there. So yeah, we're kind of in the zone. We have not been to Fort Wallace yet, but we are definitely wanted there.
I'm sorry, girl.
Aw, it's okay, Pesto. Alrighty. Be fast if I just get off and walk at this point. I can't go fast with Pesto right now.
That's enough for me.
Okay, where are you at, Rainsfall? Maybe... Yeah, this teepee with the fire going. Might check out something there from in the area after this mission. Okay. You in here?
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
Fair observation.
I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Thanks to that raid you carried out with my angry son. He is now in jail, apparently awaiting death.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to go save him, aren't I?
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid.
What do you do?
2 women were assaulted by his men.
Yeah.
Very sorry about
Dutch
all
really wanted us to go on this raid, and Arth thought it was a bad idea, and he was right.
Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your
Thank you
son
for the lurk,
seems
sister.
to want a war.
Yeah.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men.
Hey,
I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come
take
in
offense to that.
service. Maybe.
maybe.
Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Oh, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot.
That he does.
I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
That's not
I'm
good.
not sure I get you.
Perhaps we could go for a ride.
Okay.
I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Oh, you really? What do we have here?
I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Are you?
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Not good news.
Follow
What
me.
about?
So where
About
we
land or about
I want to show
Eagles
you
fly?
a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place
Okay.
for reflection and healing.
Suppose I could
What
use
is
that.
this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
So they gotta move
I
again.
supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very
Okay, a
sorry.
little bit of time.
I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all?
I don't know that I have much time
Rather certain
left.
Actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Okay.
I can
Ah, god darn it, I got
That's good
honor
news.
for this.
Thank you.
Boo.
Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
So I guess we're gonna be helping out the tribe here. Glad somebody is, because it does not end well for those folks, unfortunately.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
All right, take care, Monroe. I'm sure I'll find you.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah,
We'll continue on this
certainly
way.
not gonna be good news.
I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
Ooh, herbs. What kind of herbs? Fun kind? Be nice to the people, just be nice. Lower your honor with the firework method I gave. Oh, that's true. You did give me a firework method. I could do that. Whatever. Folks in Saint Denis deserve it. Arthur hates them.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let me wait till we get to our destination here, and then we'll do that.
Our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Is this where the raid was? Might leave the fireworks till after you finish doing the stuff you need to. Yeah,
Go on,
because I guess like, oh, ooh,
There was no need to harm them.
yeah. Oh, they were just hanging out, being wolves. They weren't hurting anybody. They tried to hurt me, but we were faster, so.
Talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
Okay, yeah, what about him?
We don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about eagle flies.
And the reason for his arrest?
Sure.
In part, yes.
I mean, I suppose we know why he got
I
arrested.
think you know something of Dutch by now.
Yes, I know enough.
Charles will find a way to help eagle flies, but I worry that won't be the end of it. Dutch seems hell-bent on making your son's fight his own, and
I'm not sure why I can't gallop right now. It's like
it
really
ain't easy to say, but
holding me back, making me walk.
just don't trust he's doing all this entirely out of solidarity.
What else does he have to gain from it?
I ain't quite sure yet.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Look
Dutch
out.
is. Oh, Dutch is effectively, of course, using
That'll have to
eagle flies
Some of the plants I need will be growing
to create a
down
distraction so that we can all squeeze out, so that we can all, so that the gang can disappear. And Arthur kind of feels like, well, you're sort of using them then, and Arthur is correct. He is, and unfortunately, people are going to get hurt. Okay, time for a quick ad break. I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes, and then we will pick up right where we left off. Thanks very much for watching ads, folks. Appreciate it. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree today's episode is brought to you by the letter S. Why does that keep going? That shouldn't be firing still. That's odd.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Hey, my new thing worked. Yeah. That's it. I'm going to send you all to the nether zone here for a moment. I do this. Hey, it worked. Awesome. Whew. Okay. Alrighty. I've been trying to do more of these little custom alerts just because like I never know what the ding is for. You know, like there was one point where I had like 20 different little sound alerts and I had to remember like in the heat of the moment like what meant what, and it was annoying. All right. Back to it. Thank you for watching ads, everybody. It's a big help. All right, so we're getting some herbs.
For English mace.
And what does this do? You brew it into a tea for me?
Okay.
Where's the peyote?
Let's continue on.
Fine.
So, anyway, I ain't quite sure yet. He's kind of unwound right now. I just thought you should be aware.
I appreciate you coming to me, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. He's not a good influence on your son right now. Okay. Let's see.
Things that bad on a reservation?
Yes. This conflict with Colonel Favors and his regiment at Fort Wallace.
Ooh, I guess we will be.
To worsen. It's not that way.
We will be near Fort Wallace,
Many
it
of the
seems.
elders are sick, and the young feel that any compromise
Well, let's see what side missions are available.
of defeat.
Well, we ain't done much to calm the situation.
I suppose that's true.
Continue to seek to resolve matters through peaceful negotiation.
Dutch talked
War would be futile.
Eagle Flies into attacking a convoy of soldiers, and it did not go well.
Sure about
That's why
that.
Eagle Flies is in jail. I presume we're going to rescue him. I don't remember if we do. We've done a couple of jailbreaks so far. What's one more?
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Oh, look at this view. Look at this. Oh, god dang. That is quite the vista here.
This will combine well.
And what are we going to do with it?
Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up.
I'm going to need that.
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
And that feller.
Yeah, what's the deal with Monroe? He actually seems like he's trying to help you.
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Seems to be.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this
It's a very mature way to look at it.
He walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
So too. Or we could kill him. Favors, I mean. Seems like something we're gonna end up doing. I'm sure I'm gonna have to shoot him at some point, as is our way. Oh man, look at these views. Is that O'Crea's Run? I think it is. Where Hamish lives. Yep, there's his house all the way down there. You can sort of see it. I'm trying very hard not to send Pesto over the cliff because I love her. Wouldn't want to do that. And I will go over with her. That would be bad. Ooh, all right. Well, this was a real pretty ride. Glad I said yes to this. Yeah, Arthur, why don't you take in all the beautiful vistas while you can? Remember all this time out here in nature that you love so much? Arthur hates the cities. Loves the open country. And this isn't quite the open country, but how did I feel at the end of the fishing trip when he took his fish for... when I took my fish for his mantle? I mean, I do feel like I earned that fish, but I don't know. I can always catch another one.
What's happened? No.
Wait, what? Oh, I keep riding past this campsite. I rode past it on the way over here. I was wondering what... Oh, what? What's wrong? Okay, clearly this place... This place means a lot to you.
Find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
No idea.
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Well, it worked.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
What is
Of
Chanupa?
course.
Yeah.
What is it?
A ceremonial pipe.
Oh.
There must be some clues to what happened here.
Okay. Well, let's see. We have a bottle.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
Maybe some hill folk.
I see no end to any of this.
Oh, I could eagle eye it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Lots of animal tracks nearby. But all that that yellow should bring me towards a clue of some
Who would
kind.
do such a thing?
More flasks. Well, somebody drinking.
We're whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
Oh,
This is the
sounds
place
like what I
of
did
peace.
yesterday. Nothing over here behind this rock. What's the deal? What are you? Inspect logs. Whiskey-soaked logs. Oh, somebody meant to burn this.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
Okay, so this was not an accident.
Mr. Morgan,
What?
an
we got
empty
here?
bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I found several of
They
those.
drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Okay. I don't know where to find the Chanupa, but let's see. What is this over here? Anything? Another flask? Man, they really did have a party up here.
There's some whiskey here.
You want some?
Okay, let's continue on.
Doesn't strike me as, yeah, Rainsfall doesn't strike me as a big drinker. It's over here.
Look there, smoke.
What? What smoke? Where? Hang on. Coming over. They party, they use it as an accelerant. Probably a little of both. But you wouldn't soak the logs in whiskey unless you were really trying to make a fire.
Do you have any binoculars?
I sure do. Oh, yes, we found this at one point.
Brave men.
Nobody was there. We found the
Some of
campground.
Colonel Favor's men.
Mm.
They must have been the ones who did this.
Well,
You surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
yeah, afraid not.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
Mm-hmm.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties
Hey, Jim.
myself, and they've broken each one.
Yeah. That's,
Now they've taken the last hope.
it's not going to get better. I'm sorry,
Now
I know
my
you were
people
hoping
are
for
going
that.
to want a war. A war they can't win.
The army was definitely better
If I
armed
get it back.
than us.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chin up. I know.
Especially now. Yeah, it does have some parallels to current events.
Well, you can't go. They know why you'd come.
True. Okay, they don't know that I'm affiliated with you. Guess we're gonna go shoot
Don't
up
have
some
any
army
money.
troops.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Yeah, I got like thousands of dollars right now. I don't need anyone's money. I'm
You see
good.
if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll do my best.
I'll try to.
Not sure I'll be able to do this without hurting people, but if he really wants me to, I'll give it a try. All right, come on, Pesto. Let's go do some good.
If you could do this for me, I would very much appreciate.
I suppose I owe you one. Give it. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Wayne. Good to have you on YouTube. Welcome. Well, Arthur seems to be more in the mood to do some good of late. I think maybe he feels a little responsible for what happens to eagle flies, even though that was really Dutch fanning the flames there. Native Americans went through so much, still going through it. Breaks your heart. Yeah, it's just awful to see that, and they're right. I mean, they definitely won't be able to win this fight. So it's like, what exactly are you, like what can you do in this case, right? Okay, let's see. Other than sort of wait for the inevitable, which that's a tough sell. Okay. Now they're gonna spot me if I
I know.
go this way.
Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough. An Indian? Sure looked
Okay,
like
what
one.
about on this
Come up near
table?
the Canadian border
Anything here?
someplace.
Okay, they're both looking that way, I think.
They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk too.
Indians and French folk? Oh, man.
Is France near Canada then?
No. France is
No,
near...
France is nowhere near Canada, but for some reason has Canadians.
France.
Couldn't
Well,
tell you
it's
why.
France. Indians is from here.
Take a peach. I don't think I need the peach. That's not a sacred item. I think we're good.
Where are you from?
Me?
My first low on a run, you're kind of excited to see my reaction to the ending, but said you have to screw over Arthur and everyone in the game to get it. Yeah, you do, but I've seen the high honor ending before, so may as well change it up. All right. Somebody in here? Yes. Okay. Where are the sacred items? Can you? Okay, one of them's walking off. One of them's looking at the fire. Is there anywhere it's going to show me where to find this stuff? I'm trying not to hurt anybody for now. Rainsfall asked me to, so I'm like, all right. Trying to honor the man's wishes. Even if it would be a lot easier. And biscuits. Not seeing this chanupa he's so fond of. Have I checked the fire? I have not, because there's this guy right here. Aha! Chanupa and the sacred items. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yoink. All right, now can I slip out of here undetected? Somebody just said, huh. I don't like the sound of that.
I heard something.
Uh-oh.
Something's over here. We got an intruder. Stop
What's
it.
that?
Smells like dead meat to me.
Uh-oh. All right, let's get out of here. Pesto, you around? Uh-oh. Hey, I'm trying not to hurt you. Let me do that. Trust me, this is better for everyone. All right, well, so much for that. All right, there goes my honor.
We're better trained and better wrong.
Are you? Are you really? Oh, guys, right in front of Pesto. That's no good. Pesto, get out of my line of fire, please. Shit. All right. Ah, son of a gun. All right, let's see if we can try that again. Where's my... Yeah, there we go. Had to be done. All right. Okay, they got us back here. That's all right. Well, we know where to go now. Hopefully we'll be able to slip out in and out. That is Pesto Lava. I wasn't going to risk hitting her. But I really didn't appreciate where she was standing. Got pretty close to, just had to escape, and I'd be home free. Right? I know. I could have sworn I thought I was going to make it, but yeah, just towards the very end.
My girl.
And they spotted me, but luckily, since I know where to go now, it should be pretty easy. All right, we're going to work our way down here.
There, girl.
What's that? What's got this horse moving, huh?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just me. Yeah, why don't you go deal with those horses? I'm just gonna quietly slip on here. Hey, Gary Walker, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Come on in. We are trying to help out the Native American chief because we did sort of get his son in some trouble. Okay, now this guy, of course, is going to spot me. Unless he... No, he's also stuck. I'm doing good, Gary. Thank you. It's been a real good day. I think you're imagining things. Why don't you go sit by the fire and chill for a little bit? Yeah, until this guy changes position here. I'm sort of stuck. I wonder if I could... Can I throw something and maybe startle him? Like, if I were to throw some dynamite over there.
Huh?
Uh-oh, crap! Ah! Well, that didn't work. He's achieved infinite walking, he really has. Get the knife out. Yeah, why don't you guys go over there? This is your first favorite game of all time? Oh, good choice.
Something's over here.
Oh, crap. You need to spot me.
False alarm. Nothing here.
Nothing here. Don't worry about it.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Ah,
Over
crap.
here.
All right. Well, so much for that. Well, I did want the honor. And goodbye. There's one more. Hey, that's my hat. Jerk. I think that's all of them. All right. Take this. All right, well, unfortunately, we got hit with an infinite walking glitch. But if I had tried to take it then, he definitely would have spotted me, so there's just not much I could have done about that. All right. Let's get back. Rainsfall is not going to be thrilled with me, but he is going to get his stuff back, so at least there's that.
Giddy up. Good girl.
Yeah, good girl. All right. Well... That's not going to work out well, but luckily it's not going to be, hopefully, connected to Rainsfall. There's nothing in there to say it was the Native Americans, and that's not to say that Colonel Favors couldn't go and mess with them anyway, but at least he won't know for sure. You were playing Red Dead Redemption today? Cool. Were you playing 1 or 2, Gary?
You're okay, girl.
Looked up Stray Cat Crossing on stream. It's only $3 for a stream worth of content. Ooh, okay.
Tell me you found it.
I got it. You were playing 1. Oh, nice. I love 1. It's a great game.
Here.
Good news. I got it. Bad
got your
news.
things,
There's
I
6
think.
dead people down there.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things.
True.
People, the heart, matter more.
No.
Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business.
It is.
I should not have let you do this for me.
You got your stuff back.
Perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
Well, we got to get him out of jail first.
Thank you.
Which I'm sure we will do.
Take those
I'm trying to remember,
herbs I
what is
gave
Stray
you,
Cat Crossing about?
please. And most of all,
Because, yeah, it might be fun to do some
hope
shorter
you
games
find
before we
peace
start
within
Ghost of
yourself.
Tsushima. Yeah, I hope I can find peace within myself, too. I don't have that much time to do it in either. Yep, Arthur does have his beard back. Does Dutch like Micah? Yes, Dutch likes Micah a little too much. Micah really kind of flames his worst instincts.
Pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible.
It's about a woman who wakes up on the side of the road with no memory. Interesting.
I would love
Anything
to
else is
help
big
him.
spoilers.
Or
Oh,
at least
Abba, you're
not
correct.
Dutch pushing his
Let me wait till
son to do
after the
something real
cutscene and
stupid.
I'll talk about this. Yes, is we do have daylight savings time. So if you do not observe daylight savings time where you live, we will be starting the stream 1 hour earlier starting tomorrow. So we're gonna spring forward. So we're gonna go forward an hour. But of course, if you don't, then that means that it'll be an hour earlier. So yes, so we will start for our friends who don't observe daylight savings. Will be an hour earlier starting
All
tomorrow.
right, girl.
Which reminds me, I got to go and change all of my text that's out there that says that we start at a certain time. You forgot it was daylight savings time, right? I forgot it was daylight savings time. What is CM? Oh, it's Captain Monroe. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Emily, you said there were some side missions that were available. I didn't see them, but I might have missed them. Okay, don't think we actually do have some side missions. We do have Fort Wallace isn't far from here. In the bayou. What's in the bayou? This is the bayou right here. I don't have anything. Go look for those exotic plants. Yeah, that's right. Which? Let's see, for Algernon. What are those exotic? Let me just look at my my to-do list here. Dinosaur bones, exotics. Is this what that is? Oh yes. He wants exotic flora and fauna, and they're all in the bayou. Okay. I would probably do that off stream. I think just because like that's just not going to be as exciting for folks to watch, you know, because I'm just going to be like running around like picking up plants. Micah's the reason most of the gang died in this game. That is probably true. Micah is very quick to make things violent. So wait, are we getting flowers for Algernon? Really? Yeah, I want to keep things moving. I kind of feel like, yeah. You're actually in the process of playing Borderlands 2, but after you're done playing Borderlands, you'll definitely start Red Dead Redemption. Nice. You'll really like it, I think. Let's see. Wildlife art exposition. We need perfect squirrel and perfect rabbit. Let's see what we can find. Got some robberies. There's a mission at night in the bayou I haven't started. Okay. All right, we'll go. All right, we'll go to the bayou, see what we can find here. Little egret plumes, reddish egret. Okay. Let me, I'll fast travel over there. There's a little bit of, well, you know what? No, we're going to find stuff along the way. All right, let's go. It'll be nighttime by the time we get over there, too. Now, of course, we are very much wanted in the bayou. That part's not ideal. This is where we were holed up for a little while. Let's go there. Near the train tracks south of the BL in Blue Water Marsh. Okay, let's see. Where was that? Near the BL in Blue Water Marsh, which is right here. That's south of the train tracks. So there's the train tracks. Do we have train? Yeah, because the tracks are over here, and they're down here. The trailer just dropped. Ooh. Let me know how it is. I'll have to watch it after stream. Or we can watch it together, maybe.
Yep.
I have maybe one more video that I'm going to do with Last of Us 2 content, and I'm finally going to put it up. But, I mean, this is the time, of course, when people are going to be interested in the game, so may as well jump on it. Do I think Dutch will kill Micah? So I have played this before, so I know the answer to that. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't, though. They're actually coming out with Walking Dead Season 5. Really? I didn't know that. Is it going to star Clementine or somebody else? Don't know why it just says north when looking at the map. It's just above.
I know.
Just above what?
Must hurt like crazy. Easy.
Oh, you're fixing your horseshoe. Okay.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now you got to be kidding me!
Let's watch it together. You want to see my reaction? Yeah, sure. Maybe as we get close to finishing up everything, we'll watch it together. Just next to the tracks south of BL. So you mean? Okay, just hold on, because like, this is the BL from Blue Water Marsh, but these aren't tracks. The tracks are down here. So the train tracks have these dots running on them. So is it south of the road? The dash line is tracks. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay. You can actually play as AJ because Clementine got her leg cut off. Oh, so you play as AJ. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, Clementine's story is kind of done at that point, right? I mean, she's found, you know, like, she found the school, and she can kind of help build a new community, and yeah, she did lose her leg.
Move the fool the other day. Good girl.
I played that already. I mean, Red Dead Redemption or 2. I liked 1 better, personally. I think we were talking about this in the Discord. Like, I think there's some people who really like the huge, vast open world and all that, and that's awesome. I mean, like, they did a great job with 2, but I really feel like 1 is the better story. You're actually excited. You don't know when the trailer is going to drop, but you're actually really excited. You played all 4 seasons. You want to play season 5. Yeah, I played all. I mean, we streamed all 4. Wait, ooh. Okay, well, that rabbit died, but we need to find... Is there a 3-star rabbit laying around? Where's my varmint rifle? That's a 1-star buck. Don't need that. That's your favorite as well? Cool. You didn't know they were making a 5th season? I didn't know they were making a 5th season. Yeah, I've definitely played the first 4, obviously. You just watch the trailer, you know you'll be crying. Yeah, it's going to be sad, I'm sure. If they have this long to come up with a story, you know it's going to be good. One Shot, One Kill says, you think Red Dead 2 has the better world, little things, but you think Red Dead 1 has better story. Yeah, I mean, the world is incredibly impressive. They are both very good games. There's no, like, wrong answer here. If you like 2 better, cool. Is that as a 2-star? I need a perfect squirrel and a perfect rabbit. That was a 2-star rabbit. That's not going to be good enough. You're scared after reading the title. What's the title? All right, well, this is officially where we're wanted, so we might get some folks coming over here. Some bounty hunters. Walking Dead Season 5, A Fatal Frontier. Ooh, that's a good title. Also, I heard they're coming out with Red Dead Redemption 3 in 2030. You don't know how that's going to work out. I mean, that's kind of their only other franchise they're still doing, right? I don't know. Let's wait for GTA 6 to actually come out first. I wouldn't be surprised if they made Red Dead 3. I mean, this 2, like, sold really well. Also, I need to eat something. I am, like, running on fumes here as Arthur. I need more energy as well. How do I get more energy? Oh, wait, no, that's... There we go. Not sure what you'll be able to do with Red Dead 3. I mean, you could do it a couple of different ways. We don't know what happened to John between the events of 1 and 2. It could be a prequel to 2. What I'd like to... You know what I'd like to see? The ferry robbery. Because, you know, there's that ferry robbery that, like, completely goes to hell, and that's what starts this game. And we never get to see it. That would be cool if it was, like, working up to the heist and finding out, like, what actually went wrong. Because they never actually tell you. Like, you don't know why the ferry robbery failed. There's some suspicion, but it's never officially confirmed. I would love it if it was confirmed. That'd be cool. You could also meet all the other characters that, like, died, like your Matt Calendars and the like. Let's see. Well, Jay, I mean, they could be a different character. Kevin hasn't seen the TV show. The Walking Dead TV show? That's true. I've not seen that. Yeah, you love the backstory to Blackwater. Yeah, I think that would be neat. Think they could do like a GTA 5 and backstory for everyone? Maybe.
Good girl.
Has to be at night. Okay. Well, we can still, like when you do for a job for Mike, it always goes wrong. That is true. It does. Okay, so you're saying these are the tracks, this dashed line. So I think this is actually like a... This is like a... These aren't tracks. This is like... This is like a county line or like a zone line here. So if it's by tracks, then we want something else. Stranger mission will show up, but it's daytime. Well, we're near... Oh, hey, Gator. We are near... What else is there? A couple of plants. So let's see if these are the plants that, like, Algernon wants. What are you? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Evergreen Huckleberry. I don't think that's what we need. We need... Wait, that's a journal. Hold on. No, not that. Let's see. We need egret. So they're all plumes and Lady of the Night orchids. Excited for any games coming soon? Nothing's really jumped out at me of late. Oleander Sage, which we already have. Micah was okay, and maybe that'll come up. It probably will come up as we play this chapter. I think I remember that being a thing. But yeah, I'd like to see that. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, the tracks are down here. So if we are saying it's near the tracks south of BL, then that would be here. Correct place they didn't know was a border, and you know, no, that's cool. I mean, the map isn't clear, but yeah, I think if we were to follow the BL straight down, Red Dead Redemption 3 and Walking Dead Season 5. That's true. I mean, those would be fun. Those would be amazing. Gonna color and watch. Ooh, what are you gonna color?
Yep.
But yeah, I am really curious to see, because let's see, if you sleep, the question mark shows up where I'm sitting. Okay, interesting. Well, we're probably due for some sleep here pretty soon. I've been eating a bit, but I know that we will have to sleep in not too long. That's 11:30. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just looking for any plants. That looks like an animal over there. Ooh, wait a minute. There is. We have. Ooh, let's go hunt. 12 hours too early. True, but we do have a legendary animal here.
Here we are. Got some ground to cover.
Now I'm gonna need that varmint rifle. Ain't gonna cut it. So, legendary bull gator. Let's get the let's see. Rare rolling block. That'll do it. Yeah, give me that. Oh, all right. All right. Let's try this again. All right, it's the legendary bull gator. Ooh. Okay, we got something up ahead. What are you? Carcass. Ooh, you ate something. Bull gator's a big sucker. Can't miss him. I bet. Okay, so we usually have to find 3 signs. And this is the 3rd one, I think. Oh, it's up here. 3, the backstory of how the Vanderlyn gang started and how everyone joined, and then the end with the Blackwater failed robbery. I mean, that would be, in terms of the storyline, that'd be the best way to do it. Okay, you're around here somewhere. Ooh, he's over there behind the logs, aren't you? You're a big one. There's something over there, and it's huge. Oh, he's coming at me. Did that get him? No. Oh, dude, he's just tanking these hits. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, man, he would have swallowed me whole. Look at that. You can see all the bullet holes in his head. He just didn't care. Just shook it right off. Well, this is going to take a minute, but all right. Make myself some good stuff. Deadeye, he had a soft spot between the eyes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I think there's a trapper near here. Lacardus, is that his name? He is huge. We can loot him for his item to make a talisman. Oh, cool. The legendary alligator tooth, is that what we need? Most of them have names. Gotcha, okay. All right, let's get back on the road, because you probably have friends nearby. There's a lot of gators out here. Where is the trapper? I know there's one in Saint Denis, but I really don't want to go there. I am in deep trouble in Saint Denis. Fun fact, I actually have an alligator head down in Texas that you think you got in, that actually you got, you think, in Florida. Oh, neat. Okay, trapper is up here. That's the, well, there's this one here, but that seems dangerous. We can go take a ride up here. And then it'll be nighttime. I have stuff to do in Saint Denis. Really? I do, huh? Okay, like what? Well, I can go to Saint Denis then. I mean, I know there's the market thing we were talking about. But I am wanted dead or alive. So I gotta be careful. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Alright, let's go. Stow the big old alligator. I have to see a show, speak to the doctor. There's 3 cards. They'll give me the full set. Okay, put on the mask. I can put the mask on, but like every time I do that, people always are like, "Hey, why do you got that? What's your deal?" Like, I think it, like, actually calls attention to me more than it actually takes it away. So we'll see. But I'll give it a try. Let's sell this gator carcass.
There, girl.
I still gotta go find a 3-star cow. I gotta find that. I never did find that, like, cattle paddock. I had a mission that, where I had a perfect cowhide, and then I had to give somebody a ride on my horse, and it just automatically, like, deleted my cowhide. That was gonna give me some cool, like, items I could buy. Oh. Jerk faces. Alright. Let's do this. We're just gonna do the GTA thing where we don't obey the traffic laws and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days. Anything anyone can give me, please help.
Alright, let's see if we can keep a low profile for once. We're not good at it, but occasionally we can. You think you found one of the pins in Valentine or whatever the city you go to? Been a while? Okay. Huh. Ooh, okay. I need to eat again. Yeah, so I better sleep at some point. So yes, you'll definitely show me your Halloween costume whenever. Yeah, please do. Yeah, send it to me on the Discord or something like that. I'd love to see it. All right. Okay, so far so good. Nobody spotted me. Don't see any lawmen about.
Take kindly to you wearing that mask.
Yeah, see, they're already commenting on that.
Bring your skins and hides, fool.
Although, given Arthur's condition, he probably should be wearing a mask.
Right here. Well, shit the bed. Never thought I'd see the day Lacartis snapped his last. Tell your grandkids about this one, mister. So, buying or selling?
Why is it not letting me do either one? Let's see. It is grayed out for some reason. I don't know why. Why can I not? Is it because of the bandana? Let me see. If I take the bandana off. Is that the issue? Yep, apparently it is. You cannot do business like this for some reason. Okay, but where is our legendary alligator skin? Boom.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
And then we have a cougar fang. Interesting. Okay. Doyle's Tavern. Yeah, let me see. Legendary alligator garments.
Your best day's work.
Clothing. Do I have anything? What can I get for the gator? Legendary tooth to buy. Oh, sell the tooth. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. Sell.
All right, let's have a look.
Provisions, tonics, ingredients. Looking legendary moose antler. Shopkeeper does not accept this. No, the shopkeeper doesn't accept the item. We got to go to the fence for that.
Refused me yesterday. Accused me of stealing jobs from the town.
Hello, sir.
Quality
All right.
hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
Reinforced equipment. Oh, I need the challenges for that. Okay. Items. Oh, I guess I don't get anything for this. Oh, that's a bummer. They should make a Red Dead 2 TV show? Oh, that'd be good. I'd watch that. I bet a lot of people would. Okay, so then in that case, where is the legendary gator? It's probably worth something.
Every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Chaps. That's all perfect ones. Moccasins. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can actually get with this. Oh, that's a bummer. Tammy, this is what you're doing in the game right now, hunting all the animals needed the trapper. Nice. I've gotten a few of them. I'm going to put the bandana back on. And we're going to go to the fence and get the talismans.
Out of the damn way.
And then I think when I finish up with everything in Saint Denis, then we will do the we will lower my honor, if you know what I mean. How far in the game are you, Tammy?
Oh,
come now. A hidden face implies a darkness beneath it. Please look around.
There should be a
Much
hat,
to
vest,
see.
and shoes. Huh. Okay. Let's
Something
see.
in mind? All I
Craft.
need, I'll
Moose antler trinket. Yes. Permanently increases health experience bonus by 10%. Nice. And then alligator tooth. Okay, so apparently I also need vintage Civil War handcuffs and a gold jointed bracelet, which I do not have. Civil War handcuffs, gold jointed bracelet. Can
Where's
I buy
the fella
that?
who was here last time I came in?
Oh, you probably mean my brother. Far away from here, I hope, not sullying my good name any further.
So you don't know nothing about those fellers he had chained up in the basement?
Of course
Legendary
not.
alligator fowlers, less gamblers hat.
Is there
Okay, I'll have to
something I can
go.
help you with?
Huh.
I
I gotta
really
figure out
don't
what.
want to talk about that sordid business.
Let's go see. HBO or Stars or TBS or Sci-Fi.
nobody
HBO would do it really well, I think. If they wanted to. If they wanted to have a Western show.
Sun's bright today.
Okay, we'll go to the Trapper one more time and see.
Excuse
What we can do with ourselves. All right.
Oh, hello.
Eh.
Is there something else?
Okay, still can't do anything with the mask on. Fine.
I need a
Completed a couple years ago, and you're doing another playthrough, completing all the challenges. Oh, so you're basically doing the same thing I am.
all made to measure.
Okay, you said there was Fowlers, legendary alligator Fowlers.
How are you?
I'm not seeing them though.
Too bad.
Trying to 100% the game. Oh man, that's gotta be hard. There's so much stuff to do. You're just starting to watch The Witcher on Netflix, and you hope the let's see, you're only on the first season, episode 1, so don't spoil anything. Okay, I actually have not seen the Netflix show, so I couldn't spoil it if I wanted to.
From here to the border. The
Trophy
northern
Buck,
border, that is,
Dreamcatcher.
and I've never been out of work.
Okay, so this is the Beast of Prey. I guess I have to go through these and figure out, like, okay, which ones require the legendary stuff. Handcuffs, you have to complete the SIG cards and send them in to get the reward. Oh, well, okay then. They could make it excessive on HBO Max. They really could. Aha, there we go. Legendary alligator vests and Fowlers.
Know their way around a needle and thread.
Gambler's hat. I also need the perfect snake skin for that. I can't. Okay, so I have the Fowlers and the vest. And then what was the third one? And then the gambler's hat. And that's for the legendary elk. I think we had already. Two-tone moccasins, already got those.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. City folk, eh?
Let's see. Still Desperado. Nothing yet. Okay. All right. Well, we got the 2 items there. That'll be enough. All right. Now, you said, I think, there was one of the saloons we're going to. Is it this one? I think. Pretty close by. Pretty sure that's the right one, but let's find out. Put that back on. Hey, kitty.
I'm not looking for trouble,
Thanks for your
stranger.
assistance.
Doyle's. Okay, I don't know which one Doyle's Saloon is, but let's go see. Red Dead Redemption 2 TV show with 5 seasons. 6 seasons and a movie. On a shelf in the back of Doyle's Tavern to the east. I don't know if this is Doyle's Tavern, but this is definitely a saloon. But it's also closed for some reason. Is the cat following me? Aw, that was sweet. Okay, so that's probably... The other tavern is also close to me. I don't know if that is because... Here, let me see. Is that because I have the bandana on? They won't serve me? No. They're just closed. Okay, so no saloon for me, apparently.
May not last much longer.
Well, there we go. Okay.
All right, stranger.
Not sure if this is Doyle's.
Finally, some
You said to the
fresh
east.
blood in this place.
It's above, is in... Okay, yeah, then this is the right one.
Come on over here, handsome, and amuse me some.
Watch where you're going. Whoa, look out.
Okay. To the east. All right. This is about as east as it gets. Can't get in there. On a shelf in the back of Doyle's Tavern. Okay. Well, this is the back of it. Ah, there it is. Hot air balloon. Master of Travel Cards, 6.
Oh,
Okay.
well, maybe I was wrong about you, but I doubt it. I'm gonna be back here.
8 out of 12 for that set. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I reckon it's one of them no good lowlifes.
And I thought things were
One of
bad
them no good lowlifes. All right, let's get the mask back on here.
Thank you.
So we can keep this uneventful. Clocks north of Maria Isabella in a house northwest in the northwest of town. Docks north of Maria Isabella. What is Maria Isabella? That I don't know. I don't know if that's a place. You cheated and went to a general store and kept buying 6 till you completed a set and sold all the 6 back. Oh, that'll work. Docks is in the fishing docks by the water. Oh, these docks. Okay. North of Maria Isabella. And a house northwest of town. Okay. I don't know where Maria Isabella is, though, unfortunately. I know that there's docks that are kind of like all around here. And that's, I think that's Bronte's house. There's the mayor's mansion. And then a house in the northwest of town. Is it the mayor's house? Still trying to figure it out. Okay. All right. Let's see. Maybe for the house. Okay. We can, yeah, why don't we head over here?
Girl. Easy there, girl.
And let's see. So far, everyone's leaving me alone. I appreciate that. Low profile is working out. There's... Are you a lawman? No, you're not. All right. Phew. There's one.
You got something to hide? Are you well?
Everyone's commenting about my bandana, though. Make sure I put the hat on, too. Oh, yeah. Where's my hat? There it is. Perfect. All right, so that's the mayor's mansion. Car can be found on the table of a front porch. All right, I think this is the most northwest house, but let's see. I do not see a table on the front porch. This is probably not it. Maybe this one? Bounty of, yeah, I have a huge, well, I'm wanted dead or alive, so unfortunately, I couldn't pay off my bounty if I wanted to. I may as well use it, because, I may as well pay them off anyway, because you can't take it with you, Arthur. Okay, this is also the north side of town. Nope, not taking the mask off. What is... Hey! What am I... Oh, I'm on this thing. Okay, the lawmen saw me. Darn it. I don't see a table. Benches... Nope, not here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more. Look at the outskirts of the St. Inn farm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think someone far away is calling you. Go see him.
All right, I'm leaving. Move along. I'm moving along. Don't worry about me, sir.
Girl.
Get the heck out of here. Look at me moving along like a good person. Still have the doctor. I do have the doctor. That much is true. Let's see. Where is the doctor hiding? It's over here.
You done good, girl.
Now, we're also not far from the Micah mission, so we'll do that one next.
All aboard! We are the punch.
We'll knock out a little bit of the stuff here. Let's see. Excuse me. And I have to, what, smoke three cigarettes in front of the doctor? I think I have to wait till I'm not wanted anymore. Yeah, there's a Micah mission that's up the way towards, like, Annesburg, but is over on this side of the map. You finished, let's see, 2 cups blended for pie filling, 4 cups for jam, 64 ounces for pie filling. Ooh, yum. All right. Well, let's get inside here, and then we can take the bandana off.
Now
Bam.
then, I don't treat folk wearing masks.
Okay. How do I smoke? There we go. And 1. Yeah, Arthur, that's not good for you. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still. Am I not in front of him? Try one more. Micah looks like a rat. Look at Micah's face. Yeah, he's got a very punchable face. I mean, I'm standing right in front of him, smoking the cigarettes. I'm not wearing the mask anymore.
Watch your step in Saint Denis. Not everyone who wears a badge is necessarily on the side of the angels.
Good observation. Yeah, okay, so I feel like it's not happening here. So is there anything else to do in the doctor's office? Man, we'll just keep smoking these. Needs to recognize me as I walk in. All right, well, let's see.
Hello.
How's everything?
I ain't doing so well.
Does he recognize me? Doc?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. Guessing I'm not going to be able to see it. That's all right. Directly north of the first N in Saint Denis on the map and just east of the final E in Lemoyne. Let's see. The first N in Saint Denis and just east of the E in Lemoyne. It's probably here. You'll find a card on top of a table with a western porch house. Okay. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll go, let's see. After we get that card, we'll go to the Micah mission.
Hey, why is this happening?
You think you had to do a side mission or a main to get him to remember you? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. I got to go put this back on. And there we go. Fancy 2-story house. Okay. Let's see if we can find us a fancy 2-story house. Shouldn't be too hard. I see several fancy 2-story houses.
Hey, what the hell?
Are you the correct fancy 2-story house? I see chairs, but no table. They're identical. Okay. Then north of the N in Saint Denis. Could be this one, right next door. We'll go try it.
Nice to see you, ma'am.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, 1 second.
Nothing good ever came from someone hiding behind a mask.
Can't get in there. Western porch of the house. Well, when you say western porch, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like a porch to the west? It looks like a side porch. Okay. All right, this is the western side of the house. There's a table. Ah, there's a card. All right, got it. No, I don't want the fine brand. Do you want the card? What is this? The Velocipede. Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll do an ad break real quick, and then when we come back... Uh-oh. Oh, somebody was right there. Oh, crap.
Don't you have somewhere far, far away?
Just 2 left in terms of, like, cards to collect. All right, we'll collect the 2 cards, and then we'll go do the Micah mission. All right, so we'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Thank you all for watching ads. I really appreciate it. It does help support the stream, and we will be right back. Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. Alright. We get home. Everyone agrees. Ugh. I still have bad flashbacks to the Bed of Chaos. Oh, let's get out of here real quick.
Back to the stream.
Hey, back to the stream. All right, cool. So you said there was one. Let's see, rectangular platform. You're like you're trying to take a boat to the R-in River. Oh, okay. So over here. Will I ever play Dark Souls again on stream? Maybe. That'd be fun. I do love Dark Souls. Other R-in River. Ah, okay. Like over here. Okay. Angled rectangular platform. So maybe we'll start here. All right. Let's go try that. And then I think you said, yeah, this is the last one in Saint Denis. There, but on the right instead of left. On the right instead of, like, over here? Just said the Last of Us trailer in Discord. Awesome. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah, we'll go, yeah, when we wrap up, we'll go do that. So I don't go looking for it. Thank you. Because, yeah, I know there's been a couple of them.
No, please, no.
I'm going to have to remember this when we do the crime spree to buy a home, is like how all the bandanas work. Okay, Port of Saint Denis. Over here. All right, and then we'll be able to go back up to the bayou at night after this. Maria Isabella is a boat. Okay. Are you the Maria Isabella?
Whoa, now. You robbing or something?
Blue booth can be found on the docks north of the Maria Isabella. On the windowsill is the cart. That is not blue. Are you the blue booth? You might be. on a windowsill. Okay.
Hey, move it!
Hey, move it. There's a windowsill, no card. There's also that building over there. Maybe it's this one. Pull up the map again. You would not be able to do this. Yeah, like if Emily didn't have all this stuff, like I wouldn't even. 2 north. Okay. More southwest. Can you give me something a little bit more specific than that? To west. Okay. Are you... You're not blue, I don't think. Maybe your roof is? We got some windowsills, though. Don't know how to explain this.
Going with that mask on. Sure.
There's a little blue frame on the window. Now, looked around that building. It's not there. Yes, I'm going... This is... southwest. So we tried that. Not there. A little stick out on the dock. Okay.
What's the mask for?
There's a part stick out on the dock on the left corner of this bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. Whew. Sailor whaling vessel. Lethal Weapon. Have I ever watched it? Yeah. Oh, of course. I think I've seen... I'm not sure if they ever made another one. I've seen the 4 Lethal Weapon movies. I don't know if they ever made a 5th one.
Let's go.
But yeah, I do like it. I like that writer a lot. When you saw the map location, you knew it'd be hard to find, and you were right. Okay, and then you said that was the end of the Saint Denis ones. You said there's one in Van Horn, and which is where Micah is, and then one in Annesburg. Okay. So why don't we make our way towards Micah, and then if something pops up in the bayou along the way at night, we can do that too. All right, let's go.
Trouble.
Okay, train pulled in. How do I get around here? Only 4 Lethal Weapon movies. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I've seen them all. Yeah, the guy who wrote Lethal Weapon wrote might have been one of my favorite films. It's called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Never seen it. It's excellent. And it is it's the movie that got Robert Downey Jr. the part as Iron Man.
You wanna hear this? I promise. You gonna wanna hear this.
That's the end of the card collection. Can I move, please? Thank you.
What's the matter with him?
Oh, at least I lost some honor. That was good. After the next 2, I can technically finish the card mission. Really? Ooh, cool. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we're almost there. But I guess we are getting close to the end of the campaign for Arthur. All right. Well, we're about to get to Van Horn anyway. Robert Story's a very interesting one in his acting career. It really is. But yeah, this was like a movie where, you know, he'd had drug problems for a while. And I don't know if you all know this, but like a film needs to be insured because if something goes wrong while you shoot it, that's a lot of money that you could potentially lose. And nobody would insure him. So I think the writer and director of that film like put up a fair amount of his own money so he could use Robert Downey Jr. And then everybody really loved the performance that he did. And I think that's how he got cast as Iron Man. And that pretty much just changed his whole life. Like, it's wild how, like, so, you know, one little movie that not that many people have seen is pretty much the whole reason that he was, like, heading up the MCU for so long. I believe the director that did come back, he did direct him in Iron Man 3 also. Anything else in here? No, not really. Okay, cool. All right. You're going to start packing here in a couple weeks. Oh! Packing for... because you're moving, Jade?
Yeah, you good, girl? Whoa, whoa.
What? Whoa! Hey! And one more back there. Who's my favorite actor while on topic? Favorite actor. Good question. I don't really know. You're going to Texas to visit your grandparents. Oh, cool.
As fast as you can!
Why? What's up? What's wrong? You miss him as Iron Man? Yeah, he did a great job. Well, I guess he's coming back as Dr. Doom. I'm not entirely sure how or why, but apparently that... Ooh! Ooh, what are you? At the bear. Wait, hang on. I don't need a bear for the challenge, right? There was a bear. No, I have to kill a cougar with a bow. That's right. Him playing Dr. Doom is very odd. Right? I know. I feel like they're going to have to... Are they just not going to explain that Dr. Doom looks exactly like Tony Stark?
You all right, girl?
I guess we'll find out, but I feel like they're going to need to talk that off somehow. Technically, Tony is dead. True, but still. Why does Dr. Doom look exactly like Tony Stark used to? You feel like they will? Yeah, they're going to have to do it somehow. I don't entirely know how they're going to do it, but somehow they're going to have to explain that to people. All right, so we're going to go find Micah. Micah was doing something outside of Van Horn, and Dutch asked us to help him. We really don't want to help Dutch. I said we help Micah, but unfortunately we had to. The Stilt Shack, since Arthur didn't see it, it's Sunday. Yes. Yes, we do. That's right. Because the bear. I totally forgot. I was going to raid Branzy's friend as well. And just, the bear just completely caught me off guard. So I, absolutely forgot about it. That's right. There is a Stilt Shack out there somewhere. Let's go see what Micah wants. Not because we want to. Not to offend anybody, but you're not a huge Iron Man fan. That's not offensive. You still happy I found that randomly? Yeah, right? Hey, Randon. Ugh, excuse me. You love the fight scene at the end of the first Lethal Weapon? I'm trying to remember it. It's been so long. And I think there was a stilt house involved now that we're talking about that. Doom body swapped with Tony in Civil War. Oh, but that's just comics. Interesting. To the southeast, a schooner is docked at the pier. Under the hammock is the cart. All right, cool. Well, we'll do that after the Micah mission here. All right, you jerk. What do you want?
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge.
Blowing up
the army out of here a few days.
Oh, that would... Yeah, that's gonna get a lot of attention.
Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head
welcome,
to
Brendan.
Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone
Pleasure to meet you. I'm in California.
He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding. Which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Well, we can certainly do that.
Stage.
Wouldn't be my first time.
All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me. You two. I got my own planning to do.
Oh, I gotta do this with Bill, huh?
Got this shit.
All right, Bill. Come on, let's roll.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have. Switch over to your phone. Your grandma needs you to take her to her friends. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for switching over to your phone and sticking around, Alpha. Appreciate it. Unless Tony somehow survived. I mean, I don't think he survived, but, I mean, could they make him survive?
Right,
sure.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, that's Micah's horse. Give me this one. Follow Bill to the ambush location. Let's do it. Let me just take this thing off the map here. It doesn't keep track of me. There you go. All right, Bill. Let's make this happen.
Whoa.
Ooh, I gotta eat something. I really need to sleep. There we go.
Have fun, boys.
Thank you.
Mike says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They're looking for us.
Clear.
You want to reach through the screen and bitch slap Micah? Yeah, please go right ahead.
So you was just talking about something?
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
You're about to see how soft I'm going when we rob this stage, Bill.
Okay. Let's hold up here.
Who's my Spider-Man? Toby, Andrew, or Tom? I think Tom does a great job, but I think Toby will always be Spider-Man to me. Who's yours? One shot, one kill?
Down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that.
Yours is Andrew Garfield? I didn't love Andrew Garfield. He did fine.
It'll be quite the show.
All right, let's, I remember this building, this little burned out shack. There we go. But I didn't love his movies, unfortunately. Like, he did fine enough. Toby's the GOAT, doesn't need gadgets to be Spider-Man, he's the true one. Right? Exactly. I think Tom does fine now. Tom has a good, like, good-natured, like, earnestness about him. Oh, what? Wait, what'd I do wrong? I need to wait for a signal or something? Bill has died. Oh, they ran over Bill. Whoops. Are we really sad about that? I mean, I know it's a time paradox for the first game. Obviously, Bill has to live, so he can be John's target in Red Dead Redemption 1. Wait for Bill to attack. Okay. I had to wait for Bill. That's what I missed out on. All right, there's Bill.
Eric, go moving. Go on. Use this place. These people. Move, you idiot! Move!
Bill?
Come on.
What's your plan? There's your plan.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch! There's one shooting from up in that building!
Well, that's the end of that. All right. I think we'll have more of them coming. Let's go grab the stage and get the heck out of here. We got a few of them down on the docks, maybe? Yeah. Oh! Did they just kill Bill? They totally killed Bill. Son of a... All right, fine. I guess we got to stay and take them out, too. All right, one more time. Do this one, probably. All right. Game is really strict. Rockstar used to give you a lot more freedom to do the missions however you wanted. And they kind of stopped that at some point and just said, no, you will do it the way we say or you fail. All right. Okay, Bill. Go ahead and pass out. And this guy's going to go help. And I'm going to take you out. Yeah, go move, Merrick. I'm just gonna sit here and just take aim at your friend.
These people. Move, you idiot! Move!
Bill will kill this guy.
Come on, let's get you out of.
Oh! There we go.
There's one shoot from up in that building.
Oof! Missed him. All right. No, not for long. He's not. Out of here. All right. Now we can do this, apparently. Fine. Okay, Bill, could you not shout that so that everyone could hear it, please? Yeah.
Get on here, quick! Oh.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to shoot.
We can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up.
I don't know, man. You think you're gonna be able to pull that off?
Comes naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill actually did all right. I bet you could.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
I don't know. That was pretty easy. If you do end up playing Stray Cat Crossing first, you already have the dock made. Oh, cool.
Deal with him, Arthur. Okay, I'm trying. Quick! They get off one good shot and I'll blow us both to Kingdom Come. I thought there was no law in Bangor.
Ooh. That's a nasty shot.
Right now, Bill?
Yeah, I suppose what you thought doesn't exactly matter in this particular moment, Bill. Let's get out of here. All right, I will, yeah, remind me after the stream. I will look up Stray Cat Crossing if it's on sale right now.
Before they blow us to high hell.
It might be fun. I got a couple of little games that, like, would be good for stream.
I'm all right, Arthur.
Oh, yeah, reload. Thank you. Quick, quick, Arthur. Let's go. There we go.
Yeah. They're aiming for the dynamite.
Woo. Not on sale, just always $3. All right, if it's $3, that's.
We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp.
Well, maybe we shouldn't do that then. How about that, Bill?
That's how you want to do it? Okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Oh, that was
All
close.
right. Well, I'm still wanted dead or alive, but they didn't get me.
To be a dynamite wagon driver.
Yeah, I don't reckon you are either, Bill. Probably not your thing.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction, so it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us.
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Hooray! And what were you doing?
So, you got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think
Bill,
he's in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur.
Do
Good
you
work,
now?
son.
I'm not your son, Micah.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating.
I do.
And a threat.
Yes.
And I like to annoy you.
You
but
do.
right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Better? The hell are you doing?
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Well, I don't. So, listen to Daddy Micah now, right? Exactly. Who are you calling son? Alrighty. But we have... What else is going on here? Ooh, we have a Sadie Adler mission. Let's do that. I do like Sadie. Let's help her out. All right, let me grab the horse stuff.
Hey there.
Yeah, really. What's the mission name? Mission name for Sadie is Mrs. Sadie Adler, widow. I don't think we can ride this into the camp, so let's head on over here. Hey, Sadie, what's up?
Sadie.
Oh, getting good at the knife throwing.
You okay?
Define okay.
Peachy.
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
Still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
Okay.
I don't have it in me no more.
Well, she does.
I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband?
I do. I know why you're mad at them.
You're the only one of these fools that I trust.
It is your wife, Ava.
I've got to do this.
I don't... Oh, help Sadie. Of course I'm going to help Sadie. Come on.
I'll tell you what.
Be careful, though. She's got a temper.
You could help me with. Abigail? Jack?
What about her?
Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape.
When everything goes to hell. And I'm dead.
You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can?
Let's see. I will meet her later. Never went back to Down Ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind, but I will do this thing for you.
All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna go see what I can find out.
You love Sadie. She's pretty. She's also your wife. Sadie can be everybody's wife. But I don't know, man. I would definitely make sure that you're ready to deal with her temper when she has it. Because holy crap, she can definitely handle herself in a fight. All right. Now then, let's see. There was... What else was here? So Hanging Dog Ranch is where? I think it's all the way across the map. It's not here. I think it's... Can you fight? I want to say it's up here. I think that might be Hanging Dog Ranch. So yeah, we'll see when it pops up. So let's see. Where's the card in Annisburg? We're very close to that. May as well go knock out these cards and be done with it.
Yep.
Don't know if Charlotte shows up again or if you just go check on her. Oh, really? Okay. Charlotte, since we're in it, we're in the area. I think Charlotte is staying here. Well, if we're in the neighborhood. All right. So then what we'll do, we'll see when Sadie's mission pops up. To the southeast, the schooner's docked to the pier. Underneath the hammock on top of... That's the Annisburg one or the Van Horn one?
Hey, boys. It's one of them what hurt our kin.
Ooh. Whoa! Ow! That's in Van Horn. Where's the Annisburg one? Because we're pretty close to Annisburg.
He's one of them killers from the hollow. We don't die good, boy. How you miss?
That's still why you running. Anyone else?
Damn lunatics.
On a crate on the L-shaped pier under the covered area. Okay, L-shaped pier at Annisburg is this guy right here. Boom. Oh, wait, we're going to go to Charlotte first. That's right. Okay, so we'll do Charlotte. Then we'll grab the cards. And then see if Sadie's mission is available then. We've also got whatever's going on with Captain Monroe as well. So I think we'll just pretty much work our way west. So yeah, let's see if we pop in on Charlotte. So like, if you weren't there earlier, Charlotte came out with her husband. Is where you were when Dutch went nuts. Oh yes, yes. Charlotte came out with her husband to live out in the Old West and write the great American novel. Her husband died, and Arthur has been teaching her how to survive out in the wilderness. And we have, like, I think one more encounter for her storyline, and we don't know if we have to wait for her to pop up or if we have to go see her. So let's go find out. We're not far from where she's at. Yeah, it's where Dutch shot Leviticus Cornwall. Dutch is not really in his right head, and he has a bit of a grudge against Cornwall for reasons.
Yeah.
Yes, we could all be married to Sadie. It's fine. She is cute, though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, you good, girl? You done good, girl.
Is this is not where Nope. Never mind. This is the wrong place. Think her and Arthur would make a cute couple? I can see that. Is it? Oh, yeah, she's at Willard's Rest. This one. All right. This person would really like me to leave. Fine.
Hey, you can't be here.
All right. I'm a little unfriendly out here, but that's all right. That's a map lady. What do you mean, map lady?
Move! Yeah. Easy there, girl.
Easy there, girl. All right, starting to get a little dark. And yeah, I keep forgetting to sleep. Pretty sure she's a way to unlock a new treasure map. Really? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
And because of that, I keep, like, losing.
It's okay.
Wait, ooh, wait, there's the... What's over here? Is it a bear? Some kind of predator showed up on the map. Oh, it's a bear. Okay. And I do not need bears right now. I do need a cougar. In-game, you haven't slept in days. I don't think I have. Yeah, so, like, after we check in on Charlotte, maybe I'll make camp here and actually sleep. Because you do get penalized if you don't. Okay, so let's see. There is a little...
Easy now.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely Charlotte's place. Let's see if she's here. Hey, Charlotte. You around? Not sure if you want me poking around your house, but I'm gonna. Sleeping updates the journal, so it's recommended. Okay. Nope, guess you're not here. Might have to wait longer. Maybe. All right, well, let's get out of her property, because I'm sure it won't let me do it here. Make sure Arthur gets a bath, too. Oh, that's true. We could do that. I don't think there's a place to get a bath in Annisburg or Van Horn. Make sure you do it before you end Chapter 6. Yeah? Oh, I know. I know what's coming. Where's my kit? There it is. All right. Probably need to eat something.
Mister, am I glad I found you?
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Blue belly hell out here. Could I warm up by your fire just a bit?
Suppose.
All right. I guess you can sit a while.
Oh, I sure do appreciate this. You won't even know I'm here.
I hate this so much. She is definitely up to something.
Oh, got myself rightly turned around out here. Is it 2 days or more? Oh, Jerry Ann guzzled up all the chitterlings, so I go out hunting squirrels. Only Esther still got my damn warm britches. And I got poor circulation, even at the best of times, so...
Probably one of the broods. Probably from the Murphys.
They always turn brown. So I glug some shine to keep myself warm. I woke up on a riverbank, shivering like a shitting dog. I get lost real easy.
Apparently.
You ever heard of a place called Butcher Creek, mister?
Sure have.
Our entire village has been marked by the demon, stealing our bodies and...
No, you guys just got poisoned for that mine.
And we have all been cursed and ain't nothing we can do but just wait our time. Wait. Why are you looking at me
I'm not looking at you.
like that? Now, I don't know if I like you, mister.
Well, then you
got
can
the
leave.
same look my uncle has. I'll take my chances. You stay away from me.
Later. What a weirdo. Okay. Let's sleep. All right, we'll sleep until morning. We'll see if that wakes anything up. Yeah, she's from Butcher Creek. All right. I haven't seen the outhouses yet. The outhouses in Butcher Creek. Do I want to see those? And those people who have been drinking poison this whole time? I mean, God knows what those outhouses look like. No, thank you. Crafting items. Can I craft those talismans? No, I can't. Okay. Bye, Felicia, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, don't let me stop you. If you want to leave, go right ahead. Alrighty.
Okay, girl.
Well, that was wild. Told you Gertrude's counting was a tip to do with Butcher Creek in their house. Ah, yes. Okay, so Charlotte is still not on the map. What is? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you wanted me to go do this thing, this stilt thing, and that's over where Sadie is. Veteran. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Let's see, that's where John is for the heist. We have Captain Monroe needs something over here. We are pretty close to this. Yeah, let's go. We can go work our way west. Let's go do that.
Get up.
You just got excited that he popped. You got real excited for that. All right. Well, let's go see. He asked. He did. We didn't get to see it on stream because it crashed, but he did offer to take me hunting one time. And Arthur was like, yeah, sure, I had a fun time. Let's go do that sometime. So that just popped up. So I'm guessing I'm going to go hunting with Hamish. Unless he needs something different. Let's see. Maybe he can explain why he took my fish that I fought so hard to bring in for him. That pike he was, like, obsessed with. Ooh, wait, what's over here? Some kind of predator. Are you a cougar? I can kill with a bow? Oh, you're a snake. All right, I don't need a snake, man.
Yep. There, girl.
Let's see what Hamish is up to. We helped out Hamish. He had lost part of his leg in the war, like the lower part of his leg. And we helped him out with his horse had run away. And we've sort of been friends ever since. Never been hunting before because last year you were supposed to go hawk hunting with your poppy, but didn't go because we didn't know where they were hunting hawk. Oh, fair amount. Just noticed I'm rocking the green shirt today. I sure am. Oh, it's March. It's actually a nice warm day out here. Felt like kind of springish, even if it means I am kind of translucent. Kind of a fun thing to do while you're on a green screen.
That's a good girl.
That's a good girl.
Stop right there, friend. Woo!
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, yeah, one over here. Who are you? You think I was gonna let you get away with that? Floating head makes for a better narrator anyway. I'll take it. I blended it in very well with the background. I sure did. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Why the heck not? All right, this is O'Crea's Run, and Hamish's little cabin is right over here. Let's go see what he's up to. Not even looting him at this point. I mean, I do need a little bit of extra ammo, so I probably should. What's your deal, Hamish?
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said,
Nope, just a floating head today.
we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but
well,
she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wanderer, man.
Guess they're having a...
Bodies lay so thick.
Ooh.
They could have walked across the whole field without
Talking about the
your
war?
boots touching mud.
Ugh.
Those were bad times.
Oh, Arthur, you look rough.
Yes, they were.
Have I hunted all the legendary animals I can to this point? No, not all of them.
Would you like some more coffee?
Heck yeah, hook me up.
What have we here?
Is that your wolf?
She's right across there.
That close.
Oh, there she is.
Brazen. Come on. Let's mount up.
Let's do it. Your man's looking terrible. Yeah, he's not looking long for this world.
She went around to the left, around the lake. She's down here some.
Let's see, horse weapons. Yeah, I'll take the Carcano. That'll do it.
All right, girl.
Keep up. Gotta get her while she's here.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
I bet
This
so,
ain't a
Arthur.
country for wild animals, nor wild men. You hear that?
Yep.
I
Quicker
do.
now. This way.
Let's roll.
Up there. On the outcrop. You see
Oh,
her?
there she is.
Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, let's go.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
Because they killed off Arthur when they should have just given him, like, made him like live a little bit longer. I mean, no cure for tuberculosis in 1899.
Easy. What we
Right.
got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Certainly
Good,
looks
buddy.
like it.
Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, a couple of dead things up here. Certainly been spending some time in this area.
Yep. That was her dinner. Now, where'd she get to?
Let's find out. Charlotte needs a few days after you see her, but you might need to reach a certain mission first. Okay. That would make sense.
My guess. She's gone somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem.
Okay, no trail.
There she is.
Oh.
Got shy all of a sudden.
Where? Oh, there she is.
You got some extra miles in you tonight.
Oh, if we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay then, girl.
Chase Hamish while he chases the wolf. Let me guess. Am I going to shoot the wolf and then skin it and clean it and you're going to take it? Is that how this is going to work? Anything like last time, that's how this is going to work.
Slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland.
Let's do it.
We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
Need a lot of time. Let's see. Folks on wolf track. Yep.
You went in there, all right. We got a tracker. Now, you want to take the lead, or shall I?
I'll do it.
Come on, you want to track this animal?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be close behind you.
Okay. Where'd you go, Wolfie?
I got the trail. This way.
Where are you hiding? Not sure we're gonna outpace a wolf unless it's just stopped somewhere.
Take it slow.
Retracker. Okay, she's up there. Where'd you go?
You see anything yet?
Real quiet.
Just tracks.
We heading down here?
How far are we looking here? Oh, no sign of her. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. At least the,
We don't get her. What's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken?
Oh, I'm fine with losing chickens. But I lost a leg already. And I gotta pull down my pants to shit in these woods, so...
Nah.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that.
Yeah. Yep. Probably not. I lost enough for one lifetime. Ooh.
Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
There is. Don't have a good shot from here, though. Let's see. Well, it's definitely her. I hear something to the right. I don't know if there's something else here.
Oh, Lord, there's more of them.
Oh, boy.
There's something here.
Apparently. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hamish, if you want to kill something today, now would be an excellent time. Ah, get off me. All right. Hey, Hamish, little help, maybe? Thank you. Jeez. Ah. There we go. Woo.
Whoa. You all right? I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I'd call it.
Yeah, smart of her.
God damn! Over here!
Whoa!
Ah!
Get off me! Ooh!
You all right?
Down you go.
Yeah. Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Sure is.
That's the best of them.
Thank you for subscribing to the Kevolution.
Proud thing.
Oh, who subscribed?
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
Took me a second. Ava, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You going back to the
thank
cabin?
you.
Nah.
Really appreciate you supporting the stream.
Stay up here a while. Dress this animal.
Ah.
Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again?
Yeah, thank you, Ava.
Come by and see me.
There you are. Sorry, it took a second to pop up.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
I really appreciate that. Thanks so much.
You earned it. So long.
I get the legendary pelt? Or is it a legendary pelt? Let's see. Good wolf pelt. Just a good one. Are there better ones? Let's see. Do we have like a perfect wolf pelt by any chance? Let me drop this one here. I don't really need a good one. Let's see. Do I have card 7? I don't know. Let's see. I'll look at it in just a second. It just says skin. It doesn't say what kind. The wolves these are. Yeah.
What kind of wolf you gotta be to get this big?
I'll try this one. I think this was the one that we shot originally. Use your gun to focus on it. Maybe. I'll try that in a second. I wonder if the binoculars would work. I bet it would. And then I'll look for the Marvels of Travel. No, it's a poor one. All right, fine. Okay. Items. Yeah.
Almost a shame we killed it.
Well, it was sort of your whole idea, wasn't it? No, it's not going to let. Okay. Nah, they're probably all poor anyway. All right. Let's see. You want to see if I had card 7 of Marvels of Travel. Let's see. I think I would look at my satchel. Oh, it's okay, because I can just do this. Boom. Now I got my hat back. The hat dude. All right. Yeah, let's look at... Let's see, now that Hamish is gone. Documents, cigarette cards, Marvels of Travel and Locomotion. Do I have card 7? No, I do not. Where are we now? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the grizzly bear that we killed originally. We're kind of out here, so we may as well go do... Work our way west. Go do John's thing.
Yeah. You good, girl?
Next to the boat at the Braithwaite Manor. Oh, that's very far away from here. We'll do that next time we're in the area. Can you make this angle pesto? Uh-oh.
Taking this one in.
That is up to you. You guys can take that guy in. It's not my problem. John, however, unfortunately is my problem. So let's go help him out. Make sure he keeps himself out of trouble as much as possible. Gotta head off. Thanks for thank you, Tiny Hands. Appreciate you being here. Glad all the food prep went well, and have a good day. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, man. What a good day. Back on here. Welcome back to YouTube, Ava. Appreciate you being here. See you tomorrow. I will be on. Yes. Hope to see you tomorrow. You're having chili for dinner? Nice. I need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. Somebody recommended a burrito place that I have not been to in a long time, and I live in an area that has really good Mexican food, so I'm like, ooh, that might be nice. New Hanover, bounty $20. I can deal with $20 bounty. That's fine. Cumberland Forest. Chili sounds so good, it really does. I have some ingredients for chili. Hey, John. How's it going? Gonna blow anything up today?
How you doing? Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while.
I got the one at the Van Horn Trading Post, but not the Manor. Okay.
Jail and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more. You ain't the only one. And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know. Like he's stringing us along, I know. Killing in cold blood, revenge... We all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos. Yeah, I know. I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child
Yeah.
and get lost.
Because Arthur knows that Dutch kind of suspects John is a rat.
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
I think Arthur's trying to be like, hey, buddy,
What matters?
you should probably take your wife and son out of here.
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
Hmm.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on.
Let's do it.
Help me with the rest of this.
Being pretty cavalier with that dynamite. I'd be a lot more careful hauling that around. Seeing this makes me sad I missed Blind Cassidy. Oh.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way
That's a pretty big bridge to
plant
blast.
charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with.
Sure.
You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop.
Predictions are spot on to the point where you play the events he warned you about. Oh, interesting. Okay.
We'll
get the first dynamite crate. Okay.
Down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, that's convenient.
Grab the first one, come on.
All right, I'm trying. Pick up crate. Oh, I gotta be off this thing first. Okay. All right, take that. Follow John.
Ready when you are.
Got it.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left.
Lower the crate down the side of the bridge. Okay.
That's the spot. Lower it from there. Let's get moving here, Arthur. All right, take it slow.
Oh, there's a whole thing. There's a whole little mini game I got to do with this.
Nearly there. Okay, good.
There we go.
Grab the other.
Hey, Rila, how are you? Happy Sunday or Saturday? Saturday. I'm really good. How are you? I had a new YouTube video drop today, and thankfully it is getting very good response so far. So that puts me in a very good mood because I was working on that for like the last 2 months or so. So I was like, oh man, you never know if you're gonna put out something people hate it. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, we will do that as soon as we lower this crate. Take a quick break, and then we'll come back and
start lowering it, Arthur.
Let's see if we can maybe finish up this John mission first. I don't know how long it is. But how are you, Rila? What are you up to this weekend?
Come down here and help me plant this stuff.
We are going to blow up the bridge, and that's going to keep the army from sending reinforcements to us. Oh, grab a bundle of dynamite. Let's do that.
The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by.
Well, John sure is a little more strategic than I would have given him credit for at this point. Especially this early in the story. And when I say early in the story, I mean of the whole Red Dead Redemption saga. All right, plant 2 more of these. Sure, I'll just go run with dynamite. What's the worst that could happen? There's one. Okay. Yeah, this will blow that bridge good. All right, one more. And let's move.
Okay. I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on. I can handle the rest.
Yeah, I got this.
Better work.
All right. Now, I don't know if we're going to blow it up while there's a train on it or if we're just going to blow it up in the dead of night. That would be the nicer version. Working on it, John. I literally have tuberculosis. But yeah, sure. Go ahead and criticize me from up there. Ooh, train's coming. Okay. Oh, let's get you off the tracks, John.
Arthur, get up here, quick!
We're about halfway there. I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! Hard
Okay.
as you can.
So we gotta. Oh man.
Let's go.
Ah! Oh, I was so scared doing this.
Jump! Faster! Get ready to jump! It's right on us! Come on!
I know. I'm aware, John. Yeah, just jump.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Woo! All right. While we're doing that, I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Thank you for watching ads. It does help support the stream. And we will pick up right where we're leaving off. 1 second. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is and we're back. Boss sucks. And here's all right. I think we have a little bit of time left before the 3 minutes is up, so I'll give it a second so nobody nobody misses out. My counter didn't work, so I don't have the exact timer. But thank you for watching ads, everybody. It really does help support what I do out here. Oh man, what a freaking day! All right. Well, we're almost there. I'll give it a second, and then John's gonna just... Thank you for watching. There it is. Back to the stream. Hey, all right. Let's go blow a bridge.
I think the line held.
Well?
You want the honors?
I do. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? And go. Bye-bye, bridge. And... Well, that'll keep the army out of here.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
We probably shouldn't be here.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal.
Yeah.
I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn when to stop being loyal when what you're loyal to doesn't really serve you anymore.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation.
Yeah, I guess you do.
And
Tahiti?
Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
Talking about the Blackwater money?
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Oh, really?
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me.
We need to go for the money?
We'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have Discord now? Nice. Well, if you'd like, there is a link to our Discord server pinned in all of the chat. So whichever one you're in, feel free to pop in and join us. Love to have you. I know this is killing Arthur, but yeah, he's right. I appreciate he's looking out for John. He had kind of an not antagonistic relationship, but I think he was like pretty frustrated with John for leaving during the start of the game. So I'm glad that things are improving for him. Oh, that cough. Oh. You hit accept and join, but it's not letting you? That's weird. Not sure why. At the foot of Donner Falls near Bacchus Bridge. Okay, we'll look for that. On the left of two small landmasses. Okay, well, this is Bacchus Bridge. The foot of Donner Falls. Okay, so on the left of two small landmasses would be here. All right. We can go do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Jade, if you copy and paste the link, it might work. If that doesn't work, let me know. Have I ever seen End of Watch? No, but it sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've heard people talking about it. Is it good?
Okay.
I just watched, what did I watch last night? I watched The Menu for the first time. That was excellent.
Yep.
I really enjoyed that. Better than I thought I would. When we watch the, let's see, if it doesn't work, we are going to watch the Last of Us trailer here. And I think somebody did put it in my Discord. So I can recreate the invite for you if it doesn't work out. But hopefully it will. Whoa. Ooh. It's at the top of the S in Bacchus Station. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's not... Oh, we can go this way. All right.
Easy.
On the riverbed. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
We're gonna very carefully make it through. Usually have to copy and paste the Discord links and put them on Safari. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thought. I mean, if that's the issue, great. If not, I'll do what I can to fix it. I need a light. Maybe. Let's see. The light is here we go. Inspect. Oh, somebody went over in a barrel and died. Inspect corpse. Is this the thing that you're leading me towards, or is it something else? Barrel rider. That was the thing. Okay, cool. And what's this say? Beaver Hollow found the remains of some poor bastard woman tried to go over the waterfall in a barrel. Found it interesting, sad, I guess. Even more ridiculous life than the one I had. Okay. If you head over to Emerald Station, you'll find a flyer on the wall giving you more information. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. But first, what else is here? Let's do the Captain Monroe mission while we're in the neighborhood. Not far. No, we're not going to go back the way we came. Yeah, no, Pesto, you are not going to make that angle. I appreciate your ambition, but that's not going to happen. Can I get back up there? Maybe. Eventually have to head to Sadie and Big Valley. Yes. I think Sadie will be after the Captain Monroe mission. We're just going to, like, head west and knock these out.
Load up. Idiot. Yeah. Yeah. That's my girl.
There we go. All right, let's see. So Captain Monroe was the army captain who seems to be kind of sympathetic to the Native Americans, so they are pushing around. And that has not made him a popular fellow with the rest of the army. You would rage quit this game with the amount of times you would fall down cliffs. I'm amazed I haven't yet. Like, I've done some dumb things in this game, but I haven't at least, like, looked away and then just gone sailing over a cliff yet. Now, the game's not over. I could definitely still do it. All right, here's Wapiti. And let's hop off of here and go see what Captain Monroe wants.
Mr. Morgan!
Well, hello.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
I was in the neighborhood, blowing up a bridge. Don't worry about it.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
Oh, you know why.
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out.
He doesn't like you for it.
He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things.
Was I a Legos fan or a Playmobil fan? I was a Legos fan.
Children
I still like
dying
Legos.
of diseases.
No.
Which one were you, sister?
This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine.
Yeah, let's get these vaccines.
South instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
You must act with due caution.
We surely shall. Now come.
I don't have to.
I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Well, let's go do that.
Away, Captain.
Info about the barrel woman is believed to be a reference to Annie Edison Taylor, the first woman to survive a trip over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Oh, neat.
Yes?
Older siblings were into Legos. You had Duplo. Oh, cool.
He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
There's also maybe a reference to the river scene in The Hobbit, Desolation of Smog, wherein Bilbo and company escaped from the Wood Elves and orcs riding empty wine barrels. Oh, cool.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes.
Playmobil is the German equivalent of Legos. Got it. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if he
I think we had that. I think I remember Playmobil.
There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
That's usually how it works.
Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. Cannot afford more conflict.
I'll do my best.
Especially with Eagle Flies now imprisoned at Fort Wallace. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Fall and Colonel Favors.
Your favorite Playmobil sets were the Wild West themed? Oh, well that makes a lot of sense.
Back at the
I
reservation.
can see why you like this game.
Oh, no. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end.
You got the Discord to work, you accepted the invite, so it's all good. Great, glad to hear it.
That's already gone.
Welcome.
He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Your grandma's telling you a story about how she threw a cigar box over her ex-husband's head. That's your favorite story? Oh, that's... Why'd she do that? What happened? That's funny. She sounds like a spark plug. I like her. All right, well, I'm glad he believes that Colonel Favors is a good man. Whether he actually is or not, we'll see.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Back in the 70s and 80s, Legos used to be way more affordable. Playmobil has always been pricey. I could see that.
Yep.
Yeah, Legos are just so much more of a known brand now. I could see them being a little bit more expensive. You know, with the movies and all that. The games. There's such like a Lego universe now. He was a gambler, which she didn't know at the time, but she gave him money to pay rent, and he didn't, so she got mad and threw a cigar box over his head. That'll do it.
Leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
I'd be mad too. All right, let's get us some vaccines.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case,
you've had enough experience with them.
We shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean. Understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now all I do is clean. Well,
hey, bits for the Kevolution.
I'll meet you back at the rest.
Hey, Rila, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh,
you're so sweet. Thank you for being here. Oh, retrieve the medicines from the supply wagon. Okay. Let's see if we can go catch it.
Let's go, girl. Get up.
Small Minecraft set is $10. Medium record player with flowers is $30. Trevi fountain replica is $160. Oh man, it's for Legos? That would be cool to see a Trevi fountain replica though. In Lego form. I know it's a tourist trap, but I really like the Trevi. Thank you, Rila. Okay, now he really doesn't want me to steal the wagon.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now.
Oh! Ah!
That's it. Shoot that bastard already.
Well, I got it stopped at least. How was my week? My week was really good. Let's see. I just put out a YouTube video this morning that I was really nervous about, but thankfully people seem to be really nice about it. All the comments have been really sweet. So that feels great. Had a pretty good day at work. Worked on a pretty big project that I'm getting to launch on Monday. And yeah, other than that, saw some friends. Let's see, had a date last night that worked out pretty well. Yeah, overall, things are good. How's your week, Rila? All right, well, he's not going to be thrilled that I killed the soldiers, but I do want low honor, so... Oh, and I need to eat something. Again. And collect my hat. But it was for a good cause, right? You may have left me a surprise in the Hangout Discord. Ooh, okay, okay.
Hey,
we will pull that up when we finish up here today, because I got to go pull up that Last of Us trailer.
Yeah, there's a girl.
We can see that, I guess. For the folks who are joined late, apparently they dropped a new trailer for the new season of The Last of Us. That's going to be based off of part 2. So we're going to check that out together. I know they released some more of the cast, and they talked about there's going to be... I know that Catherine O'Hara is going to get like a bigger part. I think that she is playing like a therapist that Joel is seeing. I don't know much more beyond that, but apparently, you know, they're gonna talk about it. It just, oh man, okay, I'm curious. Yeah, she's playing a therapist or something like that, which would be really interesting if Joel tells her what happened. I'm not going to spoil it for the folks who haven't seen it, but you know, the ending of the first game and season is eventful. So I'd be curious to see. I think in the game, Joel tells Tommy. I don't know if he's ever told anyone else. Obviously, well, again, I don't want to. No spoilers. He definitely needs a lot of therapy after that. He sure does. That's oof. That was quite a thing he did. Yeah, he tells Tommy, he tells one other person, and if I say who that is, it's a spoiler. So I don't want to do that. But yeah, I'd be curious to know how many more people end up finding out what he gets up to.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
But didn't go too. You killed 2 people, Arthur. But all right.
We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Well, wasn't a great thing we did, but it did help out the tribe, which definitely could use it, so I feel all right about it. Located in Fort Wallace, Grizzlies East, simply head to the top of the mountain that is located below the R in Grizzlies on the map. Let's see, Grizzlies. Ah, okay, yes, right over there. Which is kind of over near where we're going to head anyway, because we're going to go by Sadie. Where is the... There is also a the little Hobbit home. I think there is a, yeah, Mysterious Hill home is right here. And we are pretty close to that. And I think there's a treasure there, if I remember right. Let me see. Landmarks of Riches. Is that the one? No, Miniature Church. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. I think it's in the documents. Treasure maps. Yeah. This is the one. Okay. Treasure card, and if I haven't inspected yet, there's a journal entry. I have inspected it, but I didn't have the treasure map at the time. So let's go over there while we're here. And then we will work our way west and go find Sadie. And then we'll do the stilt thing, too. Summer! Hey, how are ya? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How many concerts did you go to this week?
You done good, girl.
We are working through Chapter 6 in Red Dead 2. Abdul, you love this game? Yeah, this game is great. So, of course, we are... you just got back from seeing a comedian, ironically. Oh, cool. How were they? Yeah, so it's getting pretty late. Also, Summer, we'll be starting an hour early tomorrow because we do daylight savings time here. And so it is, so yes, we're gonna get an extra hour of sleep tonight, which I'm thrilled about. Okay, so this is the mysterious hill home, and it looked like... Search, there we go. What time would that be? So let's see, we are gonna start, it'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, for the folks who are here in, the States. But if you are in a place where that does not have daylight savings time, you're at a gig tomorrow, so you might miss the stream or join later. That's fine. Yes, then we'll be an hour early. It'll be at 20 hours GMT. Okay, and we got our new... Let's see, we got a new treasure map. Landmarks of Riches 3. What is this? There's a cannon, a fence, and a giant tree stump, and I don't know where that is. We'll have to figure that out on our own. Oof. What's the gig for tomorrow? All right, and then I think we were supposed to go somewhere just south of the R in Grizzlies. We'll start there and see what we find.
Yep. Easy there, girl.
There you go, Summer. That's for you. All right. Oh, man. This is one of those few games I don't really fast travel very much in unless, like... Oh, wait. What happened? What's going on down there? Oh, it's all the way down there. You know what? Not my problem. Yeah, there you go. Do complete the game? We will complete the game, Abdul. We've got a little ways to go, of course. When I've reached the top of the mountain, veer off the path and head south towards the mountain cliff's edge. Okay. Ooh. That sounds precarious, but all right. And then Sadie has found some of the last Theo Driscoll gang. Sadie, of course, has an understandable grudge against those folks.
There, girl.
Hey, sister, you're over on Twitch, too. Awesome. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Trying to grow on Twitch. So really appreciate the extra attendance over there. Really does kind of help to make me more visible amongst everyone else streaming this game. You love America in the 1800s? Oh, man. It is, I mean, this is all really beautiful. I've entered legendary animal activity, but there's too much activity in the area. Legendary animal territory. Too much activity to track the animal. Okay. We'll have to come back to that. Yeah, this is a really incredible world they built, Abdul. You played this before, right? Yeah, we will be finishing it. We probably won't finish it today. I imagine we'll probably finish Chapter 6 tomorrow. We're making some good progress today, but we won't finish it today. And then, of course, a lot will change after that. All right, let's see where we're headed. 'Cause apparently, oh, something here. I don't know if that's predator or bounty hunters. There's something over that way that is interested in me. You want to visit places like Red Dead? Oh, man. There's still, you know, plenty of open wilderness in America. America's a very big place. I mean, obviously, it's not as empty as this. Definitely a bit more developed now, but you could definitely go out to, like, national parks while we still have them and see places like this.
Whoa.
Anything going on here? No?
Easy, easy.
But you hate Trim? Is that Trump? Yeah. He's a controversial figure. I'm not a fan either, so... I feel you if that's what you mean. Dyslexic moment. Oh, I mean, it's okay. I think I know what he meant. Yeah, it's gonna be a long 4 years, let me tell you. Happens to the best of us. It does. All right. So let's see. We are going up into the mountains here. Oh, there's some kind of a fire here, apparently. And something happens when we are up by the cliff. Reach the top of the mountain, veer off the path, head south towards the cliff's edge. Okay.
Yeah.
The top of the mountain and head south. When we say top of the mountain, are we talking about this mountain? Glad I wore the cold gear. How close are we? Oh, no, we got a ways to go. Okay, never mind. About to go off-road at the wrong time. You're from Jordan. Oh, cool. Your English is not good. You hate Trump at the same time you love the people in America. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And you know, I worry that we're all going to get, like, lumped into the same bucket. But believe me, a lot of us feel the same way that you do, Abdul. Wrong Grizzlies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan, and I'm sorry for our friends in Canada and Mexico and everywhere else where he has just decided to start fights with for no good reason. But the rest of us live that too. Oh, you thought it was near the Indian reservation. You were okay. Gotcha. Don't you? Yes, definitely don't lump you in with that man. Don't lump me in with him either. Yeah, we got a little ways to go, but let's see. Okay, we're getting close to. We've got this. Looks like a little town, and then we'll be pretty close by. Just south of where we're going. I think it's probably that mountain. I've never been to Jordan, though. I'd like to go sometime. Heard good things. We'll see Petra. I know that, like, that's what all the tourists do out there, but it looks pretty cool. Grizzlies East. Check that map again. Oh! Oh, crap. Grizzlies West. Whoops. All right. Well, we were close to it, and I messed that up. All right, we will have to come back and do that another time. What's this stilt thing? Yeah, we'll find it. What is this stilt thing that you were telling me about? Sort of over here. Guess we're just taking the long way to go find to go see Sadie, but that's all right. It's further south. Okay, let's see. Further south of Sadie. People of America are very cute and smart and cool. You hope to visit America. But you will when Trump goes away. Yeah, he will be, I mean, at least, assuming he lives through his term, and he, you know, given his diet and his age, I don't know. But assuming he does, then it'll be January of 2029 when he's done with his presidential term. So it'll be a little ways, unfortunately. If you can wait 4 years. Legendary fish location. My map's been updated. Okay, cool. All right, we'll head south of there. You need him to live through his term. You feel like J.D. Vance is worse. J.D. Vance is worse, but the thing is, it's like, yeah, it'll be a long time. He'll be worse, but at the same time, he's not going to have the same charisma that Trump is. He's not going to be able to lead the cult. He'll still be bad. He'll still be president, and he'll still be able to do whatever he wants there, but he's not going to be able to have the, like, absolute, you know, shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and get away with it type of experience that Trump has had. Trump is, for some reason, very good at getting certain people to just worship him. You feel like he'd be the one to start The Handmaid's Tale. Maybe. He definitely has that, like, weird fixation with children. Like, very much about, like, you know, like, that everyone needs to be parents, despite the fact that some people really don't need to be, and I don't really understand that, but I do presume it does have something to do with the fact that he thinks that, like, women should be mothers and that's it, you know? So yeah, he's an odd one. I don't love the idea of him being president, but if I had to pick one or the other, I would prefer him. Let's see. It's along Little Creek River west of Hanging Dog Ranch. Okay, cool. So then that's pretty close to where we're going. Let's see. Little Creek River west of Hanging Dog. I think this is Hanging Dog Ranch. Okay, so we'll go this way. Coming to Jordan is very good for visitors, but your country is not beautiful like America. I don't believe that. It's a different place, of course, but, like,
Yeah.
I'm sure your country is beautiful as well. I would like to visit Jordan. I hope to someday.
You all right, girl?
I figured if I ever made it over to Israel, I would probably do, like, a day trip into Petra or something like that and go see Jordan. Probably gonna wait on that for a little bit. Ooh, we have, I don't know if this is the thing you mean, Emily, but we do have a question mark up here for a stranger. This is one of your favorite areas in the game? Oh, cool. Let's see, are you the oh, you look like a stilt house? Okay. Do I know you? Is this Mr. Black and Mr. White? You would definitely wait on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a couple of years.
Right, mister?
Oh, it's these two.
Can we help you?
I'm fine. Oh, I know you two.
Hey, look who it is.
I barely recognized you boys on account of you not trying to kill each other.
Yeah, look at them being best friends.
His manners, finally.
So you boys didn't run away.
Now, nobody looking out here. I reckon we're okay.
All right. But the law's pretty... Well, it's pretty vigorous these days.
I told you we should leave, but did you want to listen? Oh, no. Mr. High and Mighty, he don't listen to no one.
Oh, would you just...
Yes, but their names are Black and White. The white guy is named Black, and the black guy is named White.
Shut up when I shut you up.
Oh, that's real funny. I cannot believe it. I'm stuck out here with only you to talk to. I get a better conversation from the goddamn trees.
Oh, I'm glad they got a happy ending. That's cute.
They should have hanged
They were a couple of prisoners, and we have helped them a couple of times on their escape. And they hated each other, and now it looks like, look at them, now they're friends. That's great. Okay, where is that? Let's go see Sadie. And if I remember right, this is a big old shootout that we're about to do. Finishing off what's left of the O'Driscolls. I think I do remember this mission. Yep, your wife. Mine too, and Jade's. A bunch of us have laid claim to Sadie Adler as our wife. Where is she hiding? Come here, Sadie. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Is she in the brush here somewhere? Sadie. There's a gun, apparently. There she is. Black and White are their surnames. True.
Hey.
Hi. Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey!
I think there's a bunch of them in there.
Zombie Bloody Slayer Jade, thank you for following on Twitch.
One of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Fat fellow with a beard? Yeah, sure.
How we doing this?
We're just going in.
Okay, then.
Yeah, Sadie's not the subtle type. She is gonna be sure they know it's her.
Ranch, run down. Lots of folk there, but spread pretty thin.
So glad to be here on Twitch. Of course, absolutely. Is this the same Jade that was on YouTube, or is this a different Jade? Either way, good to have you, Zombie Bloody Slayer Jade.
Okay. So,
Mommy, sorry,
no
right?
real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now,
Oh, I'd let her be my mommy, absolutely.
She's from Dutch's gang.
Come on, let's finish this.
All right. I wasn't kidding about her not being subtle.
This is it.
The treasure gives us another reason to go to Braithwaite Manor. Ooh, okay. Right. Down you go. Oh, okay, she's going in. I better give her some support.
Best shirt in the hayloft. He's got a scope on that rifle.
Oh, not for long, he doesn't. No, we're not gonna get it. Goodbye, scope with a rifle.
Okay, he's dead.
Sure is. All right, so there's apparently some fat bastard with a beard, and Sadie wants to make sure she gets him. So, I don't know what he did to deserve that, but I am not standing in her way. At least you didn't miss the shootout here because you're eating some chili. Glad you made it in time. Yeah, glad you made it too. This is the same one from YouTube you decided to get on Twitch. Cool, okay. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the support on Twitch. I'm still pretty new around there. Or at least, I'm pretty new to return on Twitch. I haven't really streamed on here since like 2021. So, I'm kind of rebuilding a following. So yes, really appreciate that. Ooh, there we go. Anyone else here? Oh, we got a few of them.
Okay, you take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse.
Okay.
Remember, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
Yes, ma'am.
You want us? You gotta come in here and get us.
That is literally the plan, though.
Who's in here? Come. The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
It's over.
Yeah, and I'm not inclined to argue with her either, so guess you all are about to die. Anyone else? Anyone up top?
Barn's clear.
Okay, going into the farmhouse.
Ow. All right. You know what came over you today, but you totally obliterated Valentine walnuts? Oh, man, what'd you do to those poor people? Oh, she's upstairs. Did you find him?
Piece of shit.
This your guy? Ooh. Oh! Ooh.
You okay?
Did she look okay?
He was a good man, my Jakey.
Actually, she looks all right. She is ruthless. I agree.
We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment.
Oh, poor thing.
They turned me into a monster, Arthur.
Yeah, but your wife is covered in
But
blood.
my memories
Our
of
wife.
him, they still pure.
What a
I
sweetie.
even got that.
That's why you accept no. Yeah.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
My apologies.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce.
Don't leave. There's a letter. Okay. Your origins from Palestine, but because Israel, you go to Jordan, you'll never forget Palestine. Aw. Yeah, keep them in their hearts, because they've got
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Tough couple of months ahead. Hey! Oh, thank you for the bits, Jade. Appreciate it. Loot the guy she killed? Okay.
I think I need to be alone
Jade.
for a bit.
I understand.
Yeah, you just went through a lot. You might want to
get yourself cleaned up.
Yeah, I don't know if you have a change of clothes with you, but
Thank you, Arthur.
probably need that. All right, we'll go back in and loot the guy. Bye, wifey. Okay. Let's see. What is... Well, she killed a lot of guys, but I think you mean the one up here.
Everyone say thank you. Subs were just gifted to the Kevolution community.
Oh my gosh!
21 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Ava, thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hype train activated.
Hype
Heck
train
yeah!
started.
This is my first hype train. Oh my gosh, what should we do for hype train? I feel like this should be like a karaoke thing or something like that. I don't know. Like, oh man. Oh, I need to have like an actual like hype train response. I didn't expect to get a hype train today. Ava, thank you. That was so sweet of you. Okay, I'm supposed to look at this thing. I know. I'm not. Uh-oh. Wanted. Crime reported. Horses do not respond to whistling. Uh-oh. Let's see. Real quick, because I'm in trouble. Dear Tom, I write you from my cell in Saint Denis. I am sure whomever is vetting this letter will have no quarrel with telling you that I'm kept away from the main jailhouse on the other side of town. I reside in a small room with a big door and many guards in rotation. Despite their friendliness, I do not know any of their names or residences, or else I will share them with you. The day of my execution draws near, and I somewhat look forward to it. Quite rightly, there will be folks in the crowd calling for my blood. But I hope I will see friendly faces as well. My imprisonment has given me a chance to reflect. I think on the things I have done, some of which I regret, some of which I do not. On the people I have known, some of whom are good, some of whom certainly were bad. And on how I find myself here, having been caught in the bed of a disloyal and loudmouth woman. You should know of whom I speak. I would hope you could pay her a visit in order to say that all is forgiven and perhaps give her something lasting to remember me by. I will see you in this world or the next, your brother in arms, Colm. Aw. Let's dance indeed. Hoochie Charlie's an interesting game. We can do a dance for a hype train. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta figure out. Okay, all right. This note to self. Oh man. Okay, shoot. All right, people are coming. I guess we're gonna blast some folks. This is my week. I usually take a week off between videos, and part of what I need to do is work on some stream stuff, including hype train stuff. So I will have a proper response to this. Oh, I'm wanted. That's fine. I'm always wanted. Well, I wanted some honor. Or some negative honor, so I guess we're gonna get that. Uh-oh, bad time to run out of bullets. Get out of here. Oh! Didn't even assume Tom was the guy who killed her husband, but that was her avenging his death. Yeah, I think so. Well, I wanted the negative honor, and now I got it. All right, so I got to figure out how to handle the hype train. Hype train 50%. Heck yes.
Zombie Blood Slayer Jade just redeemed daily check-in.
Oh, thank you for checking in, Jade. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. What should we do for hype train? Should it be like a dance club? Should it be like a karaoke or something like that? Oh, I used to do karaoke a bunch on here. Get some new songs and do that. That'd be fun.
Yep.
You leave for a second to switch screens and I die. Yep. Yeah, I'm afraid so. The lawmen showed up and I was busy reading the letter, so I didn't leave, and I let them find me. Wait, I gotta get the hat. There we go. Still new to Twitch, so you don't know exactly what you're doing. That's okay. I'm still new to Twitch. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so you are in good company. All right. Okay. Well then, we helped Sadie get her revenge. What else is on the map? Nothing with a PD. What is T? T is for Josiah Treadway. Oh, Trelawney. Oh, and Charlotte's here. Okay, cool. Here's what we'll do. I think you said it was the R in Grizzly's east and not west. We will go to this, and we'll head up to Charlotte. Oh, that's right. You wanted, there's a couple of cards you said at Hanging Dog Ranch. We can go do that real quick. Where are these cards? Let's see. Oh, man, I got my first hype train today. I'm so excited. Such a good day. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. One is on a combined wall shelf next to the couch inside the house. Okay, combined wall shelf next to the couch. Looking for, we got tables. Where's the couch? Here's the couch. Okay. Oh, rifle cartridges. I need those. And some snake oil. Premium cigarettes. Heck yes. We'll gift again when you get paid next. Oh, yo, thank you. I mean, appreciate it no matter what, but thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. So the divider. Okay. The divider. Let's see. This thing here. Yep, there's the card. Which one do we got? I still don't think we've gotten the San Francisco card yet. I know it exists, but I am kind of curious to see it. Bart Love. All right, famous gunslingers. Got that one. Let's see if I can spot the other ones. Oh, revolver cartridges. I need those. Can't get any more repeater cartridges. Under the upstairs bunk bed in the house. Okay. Well, since we're here, let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna... So this is my week off. So I always take a week off between videos. And it's good to, like, just, you know, get your house back in order. I always, like, let some stuff slide, like cleaning the house and stuff like that. So I need to do that. But I also... I'm going to build some stuff for the stream. I haven't got a chance to use it yet. Electrical execution apparatus. So we saw that earlier. I haven't got the chance to use it yet, but I did make this for my Balatro friends. Just because I saw this over and over again, was I got the Wheel of Fortune card. If you know, you know. On a crate in the upper floor of the barn. Okay, on a crate in the upper floor of the barn. The barn was on fire last time we checked it, but I bet it's not now. So let's go check it out. On a crate in the upper floor of the barn. I will look around to not miss anything useful. Is there anything else? I definitely did need some more ammo. Next time we get to a town, I'll pick that up. Okay, repeater cartridges I'm good on. It's revolver cartridges. If I spot that, I'll definitely get it. But yeah, that's been on my list for a while. It's like, oh, someday I'll get a hype train, and I should probably have a response to that. Part of me is like, you're just starting. You don't need that yet. What are you doing? And it turns out I do. And that is okay. Okay. On a crate in the upper floor of the barn. There's a ladder up here. We were looking for folks earlier. All right, upper floor of the barn. Where is a crate? There's a crate. Don't see it yet. What about you? You are Valerian root. I'll take that. That is not one. There, crate over here. There is. Ha! There it is. Which one are you? Geraldine Emerson. Gems of Beauty. Card number 7. All right. A top platform for the windmill. Cool. Okay. Ow. 5 of 12 of the Gems of Beauty set. Where is the windmill? Over there. I chose poorly. I think that Ubisoft has ruined tower climbing for me, as I'm always like, oh, wow, I'm going to unlock part of the map up here. Okay, what are you? And that's it for Hanging Dog. Cool. And this is Augusta Tremlow. Cool. Stars of the stage. Seven out of 12 found. Cool. All right. Well, then let's go figure out what's over by Grizzly's East, and then we will check it on Charlotte, because it looks like she's unlocked now. I guess maybe this was the mission that you had to complete. Let's go see what she wants. How she's getting on. Charlotte seems like a good person. I don't know what she's doing associating with me, but that's all right. I guess there's probably not that many people out in the wilderness to keep company with. then still not entirely sure what we're going to do at Grizzly's East. Post said it was a later mission. Okay. Well, it unlocked after this one.
Zombie Blood Slayer J just redeemed good girl.
Nice job. Arthur can be a good man. I'm still trying to get low honor, though. I do love that I turned on text-to-speech. That helps out a lot.
Yeah, there's a girl.
There's a girl. I still want to get, I want to get redeems for, I have a plan. I want Dutch saying I have a plan. Oh, don't be sorry, Jade. That's fine. And then I want to get a plan for, like, have a little faith. What you need, Arthur, is a little bit of goddamn faith. All right.
Okay.
Wait, was that? Ooh, wait. There was a bunny, and I don't know if it was a perfect one. If it's a perfect one, I need it.
Well, you're taking too damn long anyway. God damn it, this here's a proper safe. Ain't no piece of candy. I'm tired of watching you go on and on.
Oh, you guys have a safe?
Oh, now you won't get mean, huh?
I guess I have a safe now.
God protect me.
A little late for that.
Well, let's see if this safe is worth the effort.
I'm gonna start looting people again. What? Well, I want to see what's in the safe, and I want low honor. Horrible person alert. Oh, where? This one.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
We weren't even testing for that. Okay. Let's see. How do I swap hats? How do I open the safe? Ah. Why is GLaDOS here? Why not? Okay. This hat being right here is stopping. And just proceeds to shoot them. Yeah, why not? They got a safe. I want it. But for some reason, it's not letting me pry this open. I don't really understand what's going on here. There's a hat that's like too close by. I'm gonna move you first of all. Away from here. Oh, over there. It's fine. Yeah, one guy was in a cop uniform too. But yeah, it's just not letting me open this guy up. Is it somewhere else? Did I miss it? Throw knives at it. Seriously? I have no idea if you're serious, but I'll give it an attempt. No, I guess I can't open it. Oh, well. You wish you were kidding. Really? I mean, I'll give it a shot. There's all my throwing knives. No, it's like this hat is it's either the hat or just I'm not able to crack it. I guess I'm not able to crack it. All right, well, I tried. Well, at least I lowered my honor. That's what matters.
Stay calm there. Come on.
There's some kind of predator. I don't know what it is. It's moving fast. It's probably a bear.
Yeah.
I don't need a bear. I need cougars. I guess I did have dynamite. That's true, I did.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, but it's time for an ad break. Kevin needs to lower his honor. Yes.
Yeah.
It keeps giving me, like, good honor. I don't want it. All right. Let's go ahead and, let's see. While we're doing this, let's pause for an ad break, and then we'll come back, and we'll go check in on Charlotte. All right, so I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Thank you for watching ads. It does help support the stream. And I will be right back.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's what. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Thank you for watching ads. I'm pretty sure this is the only
All right, back to it.
From software catalog.
Thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate you watching the ads. It does help me out. And let's get back to it and figure out what the heck is going on in Grizzlies East. And then, let's see. Do that. We'll go check out Charlotte. And then I think maybe when we get close to the end of this hour, maybe we'll wrap up and then we'll watch the Last of Us trailer. I know it is getting a little bit later for my folks on the East Coast and in the UK. Don't want to keep you up too late. Oh, something's here. Okay, where are there? Oh, bounties. Bounty hunters. That's him. It sure is me.
Idiot.
Okay, there's one left. You. You're definitely going to head over to the Discord and watch the Last of Us trailer. Yeah! We'll do that. Let's see. I think what we'll do is we will go see what's at Grizzlies East, and we'll go check in with Charlotte. And maybe that'll be a good time to go ahead and put a pause on this until tomorrow. And then we'll go and check out the Last of Us trailer. And I will live react to it. I have not seen it yet. I've seen the other ones.
Good girl.
Apparently 1 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, I bet. Ooh, I need to eat something. There we go. If only you could treat tuberculosis like this. You're just going to have to eat canned peaches and baked beans on command. Would be a lot easier. Let's see. Where are we? We've got something. Okay. Oh, this is the Downs Ranch. Oh, we made it here. It's almost 7 o'clock here in Illinois. Nice. All right, so we are back at the Downs Ranch. We just happen to be here. This is where Arthur caught tuberculosis. Downs Ranch has cards and 1 Easter egg. Okay. Well, let's see. Now, of course, they're not here anymore. Mrs. Downs was spotted in Saint Denis. She has converted to the oldest profession in order to keep food on the table. Upper floor of the barn. Okay. Husband already died. And so Arthur might be getting a dose of karma. All right. Let's see. Any other cards at the ranch? Mantelpiece next to the bunk bed in the cottage. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Summer. Ooh, horse stimulant? Yeah, sure, why not? For the horse. Right. Ah! All right, let's see. Mantelpiece next to the bunk bed in the cottage. Let's see what we got. Why was there a bunk bed?
Holy Moses. About time you get going, huh? I think so.
Sorry, but there's a card. And I gotta pick it up. Oh! And I gotta lower my honor. Take the cigarette card. Which one is this? Another horse. Any others? And this is in the back. Something in the tree line next to the small farm. In the tree line next to the small farm. I'll need light. Okay. Get the light out. We've got a clothesline. Next to the small farm. Do we mean the crops here? Got a scarecrow. Some light. Need to go where I found Downs. And there's a tree line. I mean, we found him over here. Oh. Just worried. Thomas Downs. Ah.
You're okay.
Yeah, it says Thomas Downs. It's the guy. It's the guy who gave me tuberculosis. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Get away from us!
Yeah, it does.
Get off of me!
It's a different Downs. Or at least it does. There's no... Oh, he was going to bite me. I feel bad about that. You were just protecting the place. I know. Yeah, F you, Thomas Downs. Indeed. That's it? Okay, cool. All right. Back to it. Well, I lowered my honor because I shot a dog. Why is it, for some reason, when it's like human beings, I don't care.
Yep.
When it's a dog, oh, man, I feel like a terrible human. Dog didn't do anything to anybody. It was just watching out. Easter egg is misspelled. And oh, yeah. No, I could see that it was misspelled. I was like, does that mean it's a different person or more than likely just that more of you? What are you guys doing here? Wouldn't recommend it, but if you really need to.
I won't give a shit.
Yeah, I just figured they probably didn't entirely that maybe the his wife didn't necessarily didn't. Hey!
Zombie
Thank you
Blood
for redeeming
Slayer
your welcome.
Jade just redeemed your welcome.
Thank you, Jade. Also, I saw somebody redeemed Hydrate, and I did during the break, I promise. Yeah, I figured that maybe she just didn't she didn't write very well. Or maybe I spelled his name wrong this whole time. It's entirely possible. $20, all that for a $20 bounty. That is going to make things difficult when I need to raise $33,000. For those of you who weren't here for this, when we finish up with the missions and the epilogue, I thought it might be fun to try to give myself a little challenge is I want to raise, through crime, I want to raise enough money to buy a home in San Francisco. So I live in San Francisco, and I figured out it would cost me, in $18.99, it would cost me $33,000 to buy the average home out here. What can I say except you're welcome? So we're going to try to raise $33,000 through crime. See how long it takes. And man, we are going to rack up some bounties in the process. I'm going to abuse the bandana as much as I can, but at some point they're going to figure out it's me.
There, girl.
It might be a fun way to try out some of the different ways we can make money in this game.
Easy there, girl.
Let's up the challenge for raising enough for Arthur to get a house in 2025. No, that's the point. So the average home cost in San Francisco is just under 1.3 million. And in my neighborhood, I would say that'll get you a decent condo. Let's see. So that is $33,000 in $18.99. As in getting 1.2 million. That might take forever. I think we'll go with the 33. That's not going to be easy. You know, keep it this entire campaign, I've raised about $4,000. So we're talking like a little more than 8 times what I've made this whole campaign. That'll take a long time. But it might be fun. We'll try it. We're going to rob a bunch of trains. Definitely have to get better with the safes. Hit up a few banks while we're at it. Shoot my way through Saint Denis.
You good?
I've raised 4K, but I barely robbed anything. That's true. Can do a little more robbery. Oh, yeah, speaking of robbery. The place I stole back the Indian gear from. Or Native American gear, I should say.
You're okay.
Yep, and this is their going up towards that little campsite that they were at before.
Look out! Damn, lunatic!
Yeah, this is that place that was burned down.
Yep.
Hopefully it's daylight by the time we get to the top. Almost there. We're getting pretty close. All right, good. So you said top of the mountain, and then head south. We got to deal with more bounty hunters. Not bounty hunters, wolves. How did that not kill you? Literally shot you in the head.
Whoa, whoa.
One down. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody just bought something on crowd, or somebody just did something on crowd control, but I don't know what. Oh. Ah! Then my horse disappeared. That's great. Pesto, you are still here, right? Okay, they're over. Ooh. That was funny. Nice job.
Okay, then, girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now then, whatever is up here, go to the top of this thing, and then head south. Redeem damaged player. Ah, that's what that was. Funny.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, it's supposed to tell me in Twitch chat when someone, like, what effect somebody redeems, but it didn't yet. All right. Uh-oh. God. Now what? What do we got here? Fox. Can I study this fox? I think I need to. So once you study them, then you can... Ooh, it's a 3-star. Where are you at, Fox? Oh, I grabbed the wrong hat. Now I got a top hat. Let's see. Let me get... There's my varmint rifle. Yeah. Oh, that was a random hat. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, cool. Is that the same fox? No, that's 1-star jackrabbit. Don't need that. Take it. Oh, thank you for the ammo. Really did need that. Okay, there. 1-star rabbit. That 3-star fox went over here.
Lost your mind.
She'll be fine.
There's something wrong with you. No, please.
I don't know if that was from crowd control or if somebody was just chilling out in the grass. Spawn NPC if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I figured. Where are you going? All right, we're at the top of the mountain. Now we're heading south towards the cliff. Yeah, that one I think I figured out. I gotta figure out why it's not telling me in chat, but I will deal with that later. We've got a hawk. Rough-legged hawk. Say for ingenious hawk. Okay. All right. So, is this the thing that I'm supposed to find? Was the hawk? Or was it something else? Quick look at the map. So we're just south of the R. And I'm looking south. I guess south is technically this way. And we're at the cliff's edge. Further west. Okay. Could also be it without it spawning. Okay. Let's see. What is that over there? Another rough-legged hawk. Okay. All right. Okay, so we think that whatever it is just didn't spawn. I think it just didn't spawn. All right, that's fine. It happens sometimes. Let's go see Charlotte. Oh, we also have a Hamish mission we could do while we're here in the neighborhood. Ah! Ah! We need to knock out his missions as well. So yeah, we'll do Hamish and then Charlotte.
You all right, girl?
Let's roll.
Yep.
Nothing big, just a point of interest or Easter egg. Okay. We'll see if we have the time to swing back through here. All right, so there's O'Crea's Run. So we're just going to head down here and then go see what Hamish is up to today. Last time, we went hunting. Got ourselves in trouble with those wolves.
You all right, girl? Yeah.
I don't know what we'll be up to today. We've gone fishing in the past. Let's see what kind of trouble he wants to get us into. At least it's a quick little trip. Let's enjoy Hamish's mission while we can. Ooh. That's ominous.
Hey, move it!
Don't know if that means Hamish isn't long for this world.
Oh, Jesus! There's no one to help me!
No.
Help! Oh, God! Oh, God, get this thing off me!
Nope, I'll take the low on her. And there that goes. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so here's O'Crea's Run. This is where we had the fish on the last stream. This would be a lovely little place to build a cabin. Just live out the rest of my days on. Not sure what kind of internet it gets, but here we go. All right, let's see what Hamish is all about today. Uh-oh. Whoa, I don't know what happened. Hamish, somebody is, someone's having fun with crowd control, so
Hamish.
God knows what I'm in for.
Come on in.
So, how you keeping out here?
Keeping fine, thank you.
So it's all right then, is it? Living out here, away from civilization?
Civilization. Yeah, I saw what civilization and industrial advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up here. I got company.
Well, I ain't company.
Come look at these. Remember catching that?
Sure do.
I do.
I know you ain't forgot about him.
Oh, I still see him in my dreams.
Yeah, I got the whole of nature up here. And I'm gonna make the most of it, as long as there still is some. Whoa. They weren't lying.
What's that?
Right there by the outhouse. Look at the size of that boar.
Holy hell.
I saw some cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible. Let's go take care of it.
Okay.
Damn, I thought I got him. Pursue. I'll grab the mounts.
You want me to pursue on... I literally have tuberculosis, but all right, yeah, sure. Let's go on a run. Well, he said he grabbed the mounts, so guess I gotta chase after him. Search the area for the boar. Okay. Get in this area here. Any telltale boar signs?
There's
Giant boar. Yeah. All the boar tracks. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I got the horses. Come on.
I'm afraid I lost
Oh,
sight
no.
of him.
Don't worry. Tracks go this way. Come on. Giddy up. You see that thing? It's as big as a buffalo.
And fast, too.
Yeah, but we'll get him.
Nearby NPC, huh?
Through here,
Okay.
all right.
I'm looking for him.
Big shit. He's been across here twice.
What'll we do?
Well, he's been up this hill to the right and down this one in front of us. But I can't tell which tracks is fresher. Let's split up. You go up, and I'll go onwards.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Hiya! Come on, you.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find us a boar up here. There's the area. Oh, okay. There's something dead over there. I don't know what.
Yeah.
He ate something nearby.
What's that?
Is that a wolf? He took down a wolf? God dang. Good job, boar. You just kick it. Am I enjoying my time with Hamish? Sure. Finally got home. Welcome back, Eva. Thank you for hanging with me while you were chilling with your grandparents.
Damn it.
Just to get gunshots. Ooh.
Okay, Joe.
All right, Hamish might have gotten himself in some trouble.
Hamish. Shit, he's after him.
Uh-oh. When you say, am I enjoying my time with Hamish, does that mean that I'm about to not have time with Hamish? Like he's about to get himself into some trouble? Take the Carcano. That'll be good.
Hamish.
Oh, no! Ah. Dang it.
God damn. Hamish. I got thrown and the bastard hog got me. Take a mule for me, would you? He's a good horse.
I mean, I got a horse, but...
but he's strong.
Well, I guess that's the end of your quest line.
Hamish?
Oh.
Pig?
Oh! Well, that was fast. God dang. Try that again. Yeah, F's again, seriously. Took 5 shots to the face to take that thing down.
We got him, old man.
We sure did. At least there's that. Yes, rest in peace, Hamish. You were a good dude. From what I could tell. Giant boar tusk. All right, we'll make that a talisman. Yeah, jaded, sad. Poor thing. All right, well. Okay, and then let's go check out Charlotte. Luckily, that put us right on the road there that we need to be on anyway. Oh, well, he really liked nature, so he's not going to mind being out here among it. I don't think I had an opportunity to dig him a grave or anything. Yeah, and rip his... Oh, no, his horse is free now. Horse can go do whatever. I got my own horse. Didn't need his. There's a girl. Let's see. Grab my hat back. There we go. Want to know how realistic this game is? Tell me, how realistic is this game, Emily?
Yeah, that's my girl.
You can hunt animals into extinction? Oh, wow. I know that, in the first game... Ooh!
Get back.
What the heck are you?
Easy.
The first game, yes, you could hunt all of the bison off of the plains. All right.
Okay.
Those are scary, right, Rila? They mean business too. Yeah, you got an achievement, I think, for hunting all of the bison outside of Blackwater. That is funny that you can do that here too. Or not funny, it's sad, but still. It's a great touch, though. Do I think werewolves existed during that time? I mean, the night folk are very kind of vampire-y, so maybe. We did meet Bigfoot during Undead Nightmare, so it's not a stretch to think that werewolves exist here too. Maybe.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey! Jade, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Aw. We'll have to start the night folk mission in the bayou. That's true. We have met the night folk at one point, but we didn't get a mission for them. Next time we're out in the bayou at night.
You done good, girl.
All right, we're getting close to Charlotte's place.
Yeah.
Do I think it's scarier to camp then than now? Oh, I don't know. I imagine it's probably... Well, there's more wild animals then, of course. I mean, I feel like most wild animals don't actually hurt humans unless they're threatened or they're, like, incredibly hungry. Somewhere, and definitely not south of a Blue Water Marsh. Okay.
My. I was wondering when I was gonna see you again.
You look different.
Well, the rigors of simplicity take their toll on a woman.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
No,
it.
I know. Things are going well. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, you did it all yourself.
So how are you holding up?
Do you want the truth?
I'm still standing, which is an improvement on the last time you saw me.
I wish that there was something else that I could do.
Ma'am, you have done more than enough.
Medical science has not advanced that far yet.
Call me Charlotte.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, you take care of yourself, Arthur.
Oh. Is that the uh-oh.
Please go on in and help yourself to anything you need.
That spawn rain?
Oh, well, that's very kind.
Well, okay then. What all's in here? Anything I can use? Premium cigarettes. I think I got enough of those. Thunderstorm specifically. Oh, all right. Anything here? I feel bad rifling through her stuff, but she told me to, so all right. Let's see. Anything else? Nah, I guess not. All right. All right. We'll have to go back and meet her again in 1907 in the next chapter. All right. Well, that's probably a good place to go ahead and call it. But we will go to we will watch the Last of Us trailer. So let me let's see. Let me get out here and save. And then we can do that. And see your reaction to that surprise. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you put a surprise in here, didn't you? Okay. Okay. You did send it in the Discord. Okay, let's see. All right, let me make sure. Okay, yes, we should be able to hear Chrome. What's in the Discord? Hey! We got Nava Bianca. We got a Zombie Bloody Jade 666. I'm trying to wave hi to you. There we go. Oh, I did it twice. Whoops. Oh, it's the Trevi Fountain thing. Oh, cool. Let's see this. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's rad. What the? Yeah, no, go away. All right. Thank you. Oh, cool. This is in, if you've not been there, this is in Rome. They have this beautiful ornate fountain. If you get a chance to do this, go in the middle of the night. I'm not kidding. It's a public area. It's available like 24/7, but during the daytime, it is mobbed. Like you'll hate it. Like you're just gonna be like shoulder to shoulder in the crowd. Literally, if you're there in the summertime, it's warm all night long. Go at 3 in the morning. It's beautiful. That's the Trevi Fountain. So I could see why that one is at quite the premium. I don't know that I pay $160 for it, but that is really nice. Cool. All right. So let's see. There's the Last of Us official trailer. Okay, cool. Let's check this out. Can you guys hear that? Did that you just hear that little music? You should be able to. I just want to make sure. There's also, it looks like there might, I'm not sure if there are spoilers for The Last of Us 1 in here, but let's see. Okay. Oh, is this when they're in the first chapter when they're looking around the abandoned buildings? Oh, all the fireflies.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, this is when they go to the museum.
This is where we live. On what side?
The fence.
What's inside?
People.
Dina is so cute in this.
What's outside?
Seraphites.
Monsters.
I think that was Abby leading that group. That was probably the eight of them. We'll go back and watch that again.
By the time the sun comes up tomorrow, there's a very good chance you'll be dead. You're gonna lose.
I'm so glad I got Jeffrey Wright to come back and do that. Sure are showing a lot of Pedro Pascal in this trailer. That was Nora, I bet.
You swore.
Oh. I do know why. God dang. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I wanted to see... There's a moment where I think it's here. If that is the... I want to freeze it. I think that's Abby and her crew. Yeah, there we go. Right here. Okay, so I think that's Abby. I don't love that they didn't have her bulk up. We talked about this a couple of times. I'm guessing that that's Owen and maybe that's Mel or some of the other folks. Oh, that lets you go frame by frame. Cool. We were talking about this originally, and I was like, I don't care if she looks exactly like the Abby from the game, but I did want her to bulk up. I feel like that was a really important part of her character, and they didn't have Caitlin Dever do that. Yeah, it feels like it's not the, because like she looks all like skinny and like waifish, and she's supposed to be like Isaac's top scar killer. Like, why would she not be someone who could handle herself in a fight? I mean, like, she might be, good in a fight and all that still, but like she definitely looks like she'd be a little bit more of a pushover than like the way that I picture live action Abby. Was this before? So I mean, I don't know when it is, but I believe this would be them outside of Jackson in the first act. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, it looks like this would be. You heard it's before she bulked up. Okay, so then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do bulk her up at some point. Because yeah, as of right now, she looks a little bit too skinny for Abby. But we'll see. I love that they here. Okay, going through this little by little. Okay, so let's see. What else here? Of course, they have the the watch from the first season, the graves of all the fireflies. You're gonna have like a Jacob Black transformation, maybe. I love that they're gonna bring this scene back. This is, I think, when I was making the Last of Us 2 video, I was looking around to see like what does everybody really like about this game, because I did want to talk about the things that people enjoyed about it as well. And overwhelmingly, this whole sequence, especially the bit where they're in the space shuttle or the capsule, and she's got the Walkman and all that, like far and away, that's what everybody said was their favorite moment in the game. And of course, we've got, I don't know who that kid is though. That is with Joel. Let me see.
This is where we live. On the side.
The fence.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. He's probably, if this takes place 5 years later, he might not have been born yet. Of course, there's the guitar is a huge symbol of Ellie and Joel.
What's outside?
Yeah, Dina is adorable. And I like that they have the, yeah, they do a little bit more with the WLF here than they have before.
Monsters.
You love the museum part? It was cute. Yeah, it really was. Or the Seraphites. I don't know if we saw Lev from behind.
By the time the sun comes up tomorrow, there's a very good chance you'll be dead. You're gonna lose.
Hey, Branzy, how are you? Yeah, but that's gonna... Oh, yeah, that's definitely Nora. Okay. haven't seen The Last of Us. Oh, is that maybe Tommy and Maria's kid? You love Ellie and Dina. They're a cute couple. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, it's. I feel bad because like I have like friends that of course don't play games and they've watched the show and they're really looking forward to Pedro Pascal coming back, and I'm like, oh god, I can't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the end of the first episode when they kill him. And oh my god, I this must be how people who watched who read Game of Thrones before it came on like felt about like the Red Wedding. Yeah, they're definitely in for it. Oh man. All right. Well, that was fun. Thank you for putting it up there, Emily. Thank you for putting in the stuff in the Trevi. That seems like a good place to go ahead and let's see. It was revealed at the end of Seattle. Oh wait, what was revealed at the end of Seattle? You're gonna definitely watch The Last of Us in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Rila. It may have been in the show. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right, cool. Well, we'll go ahead and call it there. Again, if you do not live in an area with daylight savings time, we are going to start an hour earlier tomorrow. So just keep that in mind for our folks who are not gaining an extra hour like we are tonight. But stoked to, let's see. I mean, you're already on the first season. You're episode 2 of The Last of Us. You played both the games. Okay, then you know what you're in for. Cool. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you, especially everybody who gifted subs and all that. Oh, and for the bits. Thank you, Rila, for the bits. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And I hope to see you all there. And we'll keep going with Red Dead Redemption 2. All right, everybody. Thanks very much. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And I'll see you all soon. Thanks, folks.